What's going on, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. I don't know exactly what the screen looks like, but okay, I think my game is working. Yeah, I can see my cursor moving at least, but I'm frozen. But that's fine. Whatever, I guess. That's just it be how it be. 1 second here. Sorry for the wait. That's actually not what the wait was about, but now there's an extra wait, I suppose, because webcams be webcams apparently. I don't know why this one's messing up. That doesn't make sense. This is the actual thing. Better? Yes. Hello. I'm back and I have a hat on now, so I won't scare everybody with my with my bald head. I'm bald. You didn't know. Me and Jen, me and Jen Pundy, we're all bald, aren't we? Well, anyway, I'm here. Hi. Welcome. No Sydney. Nowhere in particular. Actually, we're somewhere very particular. We're at spawn. And let me just get before anyone complains, I'll just put the hitboxes away now. I know how you guys are out there. Just one singular person mentioning it one time in passing. Anyway, also, Cheese, if you watch this, if you're maybe going to sleep and not sleeping, and you see the stream and you're lurking back there, here's your armor set that's not even really started. It's just some random pieces of armor, diamond armor that I have that I'm going to use for you. Fun. That's what they say. That's what they all say. Yeah, let me just get rid of them. I play with hitboxes on like all the time. I can't help it. I can't help it. Anyway, let me get rid of this thing. We don't need this out. Let us begin. We're a little late, but it is 6 p.m. Usually we would do the Angelus at noon toward the end of our streams, but for the Friday evening ones, of course, it's already 6 p.m. and that's the Angelus time, at least for us crazy Catholics. Actually, not many Catholics still do this, I don't think. But it's one easy way to have like a committed prayer time. So if you would like to join, go ahead and of course do that. And then we'll get into the daily gospel as we would normally do in the beginning. So without further ado, and of course we'll be here hanging out at Spawn. Spawn builds. Spawn. Is that what I put for the title? Spawn builds, or is it something else? We're gonna be building. We're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff here. I will show you some things that I've been doing that are slightly less building related and more administrative related. But I'll show you one thing real quick. Check this out. Hello, sir. You're not welcome here. And I'll show you who else is not welcome here. Check this out. If I do trust list here, nobody's on this list where I'm standing directly under my base. But if I move out here and I do trust list, boom, there's this weird guy on here too. But yeah, you can see everybody is there. Nobody's over there. That means we got a subclaim inside of the spawn area there for my base. I haven't allowed anyone that is my base, and we'll do that for other people who have bases in the spawn areas, so they can kind of own those themselves. We now have these three areas that are public. These three tiers of farm, and then the rest are not. So if you don't have any trust, so if I would do actually hold on, let me see. So if I stand here and I do slash trust list, you see here. Actually, you'll see one more thing there in the blue. Access trust is public, which means that it's public to access. But that doesn't really do much for that. That actually goes for everything. Down here, though, I think if I would stand here and do trust list, we would see there, yes, in the build, which is the yellow, build trust public, and that goes for that in this one and that one. So we have now gotten into the subclaims. One thing that I didn't get correct, and I'm not going to go down there, but we do have the training grounds below. and I tried to turn that on to PvP on and keep inventory on. Actually, it worked, but something else was overriding it. And I think there's like some other world setting or something that's not allowing for the subclaim to have PvP on, which is a little unfortunate. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out. I know it's possible. Oh, speaking of, I don't know what speaking of, but we're not actually speaking of it at all. But I do have to change my armor. And now I'm in my claim here. I don't have to worry about anyone trying to steal my stuff while I'm standing here. Look at this. I'm just gonna toss his armor down. Actually, that's probably not safe. I can probably still be stole. Now that I think about it. My Pundy here, of course, notorious thief. Uh, wait, is this the? Yeah, we got the wrong day here. Hold on, got the wrong day. No, we need that one. All right, there we go. Our Friday set, blue. Wait, that's interesting. So you could okay, so what that makes sense. Like if there's a shulker down, it makes sense that you would be able to open it. So you do still have to watch with shulkers apparently. So did we just confirm that, Pundy? We just confirmed that you can technically still open a shulker, but you can't open the chest. Is that right? Oh, you can use my chest. Oh, can you now, huh? Can you now, eh? I wonder why. Um, Look at this guy. He's got all kinds of. He can do whatever he wants. Apparently, he can do whatever he wants. Apparently, Mr. Operator or something over here. I don't know. I'm wondering why that's the case. So it's almost still like the. It's like something else is overriding it still. Apparently. So what do you think? Maybe it would. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So it works like it would give extra permission, but I don't think it would take away permissions. Maybe that's how it would work, if that makes sense. So since you have overall permission in the spawn city, you don't get like unless maybe I set it to I wonder if I can do first of all I'll do this and I'll do wait, what is it? Should be wait, claim flag list. Whoa, that's not what I meant, but yeah, okay. Claim explosion. Wait, Pundy, just for Pundy. That needs to be for all of them. But anyway, there's claim flag. I thought we could check claim flag or claim not info. Hmm. I was just doing this. I thought. I think it's something else though. I think it's something else. This is where it comes from. Buy subclaim interesting. Oh, list. Okay, there it is. List flag. List claim flags. Fire server allow. I don't know if that means allow PvPs off or what. Anyway, whatever, whatever. That doesn't matter. We will wait. I digress for now. Dig myself out of gravel and dirt and some white terracotta. I see you over there, Chopper. I don't know which chest those were in. Anyway, before I get distracted again, let us begin with the actual beginning. Well, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. I guess we'll just do the gospel from here because we left. What do you what? All your base are wait, all your base belong to me, all your base are belong. English is Pundy's specialty. Anyway, yes. There we go. And the book is here somewhere. There it is. Yes, we are in the sixth Friday of Easter, quickly approaching the end of the Easter season, if you will. Anyway, this is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, Amen, amen, I say to you, you will weep and mourn, while the world rejoices. You will grieve, but your grief will become joy. When a woman is in labor, she is in anguish because her hour has arrived. But when she has given birth to a child, she no longer remembers the pain because of her joy that a child has been born into the world. So you also are now in anguish. But I will see you again, and your hearts will rejoice, and no one will take your joy away from you. On that day you will not question me about anything. Amen, amen, I say to you, whatever you ask the Father in my name, he will give you. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Atomic? Again, our Lord here in the same part. He's still in the Last Supper discourse here at the very end. We took a break from it actually yesterday for the Ascension itself, going to that day, that specific part of the gospel in Matthew specifically, where our Lord ascends. But here we have again back in this where our Lord is talking about um, the transition, right, first of his resurrection, whenever they are first going to be grieving after his death. He's going to come again. He's going to come back, right? They'll see him again that way. Their grief will turn to joy. All right, of course, the world will be rejoicing because they think they've put him down, especially the world in the sense of the ruler of the world, which our Lord was already talking about just previously a few verses ago in this chapter, I believe, if not this chapter right before. Um, but of course, he will defeat, destroy the ruler of this world. Um, he will render him powerless, and so their grief will turn to joy. Um, the world will, in a sense, it's almost very reminiscent of not just in Matthew the Sermon on the Mount, the Beatitudes, blessed are the poor in spirit. But even more so in the Gospel of Luke, when we have the Sermon on the Plains, very similar, but we have more of the just juxtaposition between the two. The blessed are the poor, but uh, woe to the woe to the rich, woe to those who are joyful, right? Things like that. So this is a little more. This seems a little more to that, right? You're going to mourn, but eventually your mourning will turn to joy because you'll see me again. And not only that, but you will understand it all on that day. Which day? The day he ascends, the day of the coming of the Spirit, which is what he's been talking about. You won't question anything, right? They did question, they did doubt whenever he was ascending still, but they won't forever, right? It wouldn't be the case forever because eventually he would send the Spirit. It would dwell within them, God within them, and it would, of course, answer those questions again for them and remind them of all the things that he said, help them to understand them as well. Just like the Holy Spirit helps us to do the same, to seek the truth, to find the truth, to find the truth in our Lord. And so on that day, they wouldn't have to question him about anything, right? Because they would be with him in a sense, right? They would understand, they would get it all, and they would be following him as well. Filled with the Spirit, they would go out and make disciples of all nations as our Lord had commanded them to. And because of that, because they're following him, because they're doing what he wills, anything they ask of him, of the Father in his name will be given to them. Because of course, they're doing what he says. They love him and are following his commands as he says. Again, just before this Gospel of John, this ending, this what we call the Last Supper discourse, because it's our Lord's discoursing during the Last Supper. uh, Very much worth a read. I know that Pundy is a fan of the Gospel of John. I mean, of course, Pundy's a fan of Scripture in general. Um, but yeah, the Gospel of John is very eloquent. It's a beautiful gospel, rich in theology, and just again, you get things like this. You get so many differences. There's different parts that you don't get in the other three Gospels in John here, like this very long, and I mean that in the best of ways, speech from our Lord, pouring his heart out to his apostles, his closest band of disciples, right before his death. And so again, really again, it's just a continuation of what he's trying to teach them, trying to reassure them, just as he reassures us, maybe in those hardest times of our lives, that he's with us, and that if we seek him, right, then no matter what we ask, and what will we be asking in that case? If we're seeking him, if we're seeking the good, uh, seeking salvation for us and for others around us, of course. What will we be asking for? We'll be asking for grace. We'll be asking for the virtues, faith, hope, charity, or love, whichever way you want to look at it. Even the natural virtues, right, of patience, fortitude, courage. So, those are the good things, the good things of the world. That's what our Lord wants for us. And if we're following him, that's what we should want for ourselves. And he will be more willing than anything, especially the Spirit, right? What should we be asking for? Just very simply, Lord, give us the Spirit, right? Give us the Spirit to love you better, right? To know you better and to follow you better. That's really all we need to be praying, asking ever, really. If we do that, why would he ever deny that? Why would he deny that prayer? So that's what our Lord's saying there. If you're following me, if you want what is best, if you're trying to do my will, then that's what you're going to be asking for. So if you're going to ask for that, of course, yes, the Lord will supply the Spirit. Of course, it's in his own way. We can tend to be a little impatient ourselves, right? So sometimes we just have to let the Lord cook. Again, he does know best, so maybe we should just sometimes leave things in his hand. I'm saying this to myself as much as anyone else, as always, fellow sinner here. Anyway, we have a couple things going on. You may have noticed a giant opening here. Well, I'm finally working on, for reasons noted earlier about this armor set, I'm getting an enchanting setup going here. I think what I'm going to do is make it right here. So we need this, maybe the center. Boom. We have tons of books. I'm going to use them. Let me turn that music on. Wait, I thought I paused this. Well, we're gonna have to start it all over, I guess. Here we go. Oh yeah, let me turn on my broken webcam again too, I guess. Okay, it's not broken this time. All right, we got a bunch of books. I got a bunch of levels. Now, hanging out here at AFK. Put that away for sure. And that. That seems a little loud, sorry. We are going to grab books, which are, let's just use these, I guess. Some planks, let's get some more. Okay, I kind of need to replenish my log box here. Just gave a bunch to Cheese. We're gonna check out some of the stuff he was hopefully working on. We'll see what he got done. Probably not a ton because according to him, we just don't have enough, right? We don't have stuff yet. I think mostly it's that whenever you're a new player, you don't really know where the stuff we do have is, maybe. So it's a little harder to get geared up and stuff. So I'm trying to help him with that. That's what I'm doing here. He's a redstoner and very much willing to do some public builds. So I set him up in KG City actually. He's now at KG City doing all the renovations because there's not a whole lot going on there yet. It's pretty much a blank slate. I figured it'd be a good place for him to set up maybe a nice little industrial area of sorts. So he's working on that. As he put it, yeah, he goes with city or nothing basically. So I said, you know what? Okay, sounds good. Go for the city. That'll work. I'm happy with that. So we're gonna help him out as well. While he's helping us out, we're gonna help him out. We're gonna that's enough, right? We are going to gear him up. He has diamond already, but again, he doesn't know where all the stuff is. We have stuff already. He was gonna work on a villager hall, but we do technically have one that's good enough. We have all the stuff. I should have probably mentioned to him. Oh, we don't have nearly enough, do we? Should probably mention to him that. Oh, we actually was kind of close. We do have actually probably almost everything at spawn. I forgot, to be honest with you, that I did a lot of stuff at spawn. Set up a lot of those villagers. Pretty good ones. I think most of the stuff we need. I think. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I guess I can't do that. What am I thinking? I don't need that. What was it? Just two? I think it's just two more. What am I supposed to do with this, man? Come on. I need to make another one just because. What if I did like this? Put grindstone there. What is that? Sticks in like a stone slab. Oh, those are stone slabs. Might just use those if I have to. Sorry, Fundy. I'm gonna grief your base real quick. Here you go. Yeah, totally the same. How do you make this thing? Is it just like sticks or something? There we go. Oh, I had sticks somewhere already. I have one stick, okay. Alright, so this is a decent design. What do you guys think? Makes it easy to do. Anvil here somewhere. So we don't have one yet, do we? I tried clearing this out a little bit, but there's just so much stuff in there right now. There's so much stuff. It needs like a lot more. The storage is nowhere near as big as the one at Ben's, the storage system that is. But we can use these chests if nothing else. I think what I need to do, because look at this. Arrows. A lot of arrows. I think we need to just get rid of all these arrows. That would solve a lot of issues. You know what? This is what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to get rid of all of the arrows that are here and lower. Every single one. Except if they just keep filtering in, I guess. Wait, let me start here. Let me start here. That makes more sense. Alright, we're gonna maybe lag, maybe crash even. There's a lot of arrows here. We'll find out. Should be fun. It's a decent bit of room. Not bad. Boom. GG arrows. Hope we don't need thousands and thousands of arrows someday. I mean, we're still gonna probably have those in no time, I'm sure. Another thousand of arrows. I mean, look at all that. Arrowed. Oh man. Only a handful of people will understand that. That's a good one too, man. I gotta watch some more of that. I gotta watch some of that. It's been so long. All right. Well, speaking of grindstone, not that. Hold on, we might keep this. Wait. Respiration. Okay, so wait, if I just get a prod, I might just roll that with the protection. Okay, that is unfortunate. I think I'm just going to reroll. I've had these for so long, I think I'm just getting rid of them. I'm tired of that Frostwalker on there. Although, now Frostwalker 2, I think it's probably duration related, isn't it? The 1, 2, and 3 for Frostwalker. I think Frostwalker 1 would be best for our purposes. Shall be revealed in the future, perhaps. I guess I'll just yeah, Fire Prod 2, yeah. We can do better than that. Yeah, not that one. Breaking 3. Depth Strider 3. Okay. Maybe. Probably. Get some Lapis. I guess we'll need that, eh? Yeah, I sound like Pundy now. Where is it? It's in here. What am I thinking? I know where it is. I'm definitely Randy. I know. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, you thief. I don't need all that. Might need all that. That's a lot more books than we needed, huh? I just realized. Hey? Slander. A thief in the night. What are we doing? Depth Strider. Ooh, wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. How do you even? First roll, let's go. Why? Because it's not my set. That's why. I'm breaking 3. I'm breaking 3. Well, prod 3. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's try another helmet. Wait, do we just have an unbreak? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Let's just combine these two helmets. It's already ready to go, right? Oh, we need an anvil. I might have one on me. Yes. So we'll do for now. Plus a bunch of random diamonds. How about that? Where should we put it? Right here? Sure. Why not? Okay, so prod 4 on breaking 3. Oh, this already has a breaking as well, so it really just needs a prod 4 helmet with it, I guess. Helmete. I'm trying not to waste them because we can actually get junky helmets for like 1 emerald. So kind of don't want to waste one that has something decent on it. Prod 4, res 3, thorns 2. Hmm. I mean, yeah. We're gonna hook them up with a trim anyway, so yeah, that's fine. So that'll just, oh my goodness, that cost is crazy. That's nuts. Is that even worth it? It's because of the blast prod. It's that stinking blast prod 4. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just use a fully different helmet. Still not convinced I want to use that one. How about the Aqua Affinity one? That's easy enough to just go get for like a diamond or 1 emerald as well. Give me that XP. Nice. Try the unbreaking. See if we get lucky. Prod 3. I think these are all prod 4 in here. Prod 3. Wait, what? Piercing 3, prod 4. Ah, okay. Just re-roll it, I guess. Luckily, we have unlimited levels, basically. It's a nice thing about these little setups. Let me try the Aqua Affinity again. And breaking 3 again. This is prod 3 there. Should we try it on the chest? I guess. Either that or Aqua Affinity. Bro, again, the same thing? That's crazy. I mean, I guess we're not going to get prod 4. Hold on, let me just keep that. Let me just keep that. So if we can get a prod 3 here, then I'll be fine. What else do we have? Unless I need to re-roll it, I guess. Another prod 3, bro. I'm tempted to do it, but what are the actual chances we'll get another prod 3? Two prod 3s on a book. Probably pretty unlikely. Fire prod 3. Gotta do something, right? I'm breaking 3. Come on, give me something good. That's not what I was hoping for. Yo, what that is, let's go. Hello, sir. Can I scoot in here? I see you took some XP. Yeah, you're creepers. Wait, where did they even go? Oh, they didn't make it. Ha. XP. Okay, so the helmet's good enough. Excuse me, and the boots. The boots. Prod 3. Okay, so if we can get prod 3. Ooh, feather falling 4 though. Might as well. Might as well. Sweeping edge 3. I might just keep that for the sweeping edge, actually. Maybe. Not getting any power 4. Power 4 is not bad. Block 4 and breaking 3 legs. Let's go. And he's setting the place on fire. You saw that, didn't you? No slander there. You sold, didn't you? What do we need now? Just a Prot 3 book if we got lucky. But again, are we going to get that lucky? Or do we just put a Prot 4 on it and call it a day? I think we just do that. I could re-roll it and see, but I think that we're not going to do that. We do this. This might be the strat. You get the junk out of my inventory. Somebody put on the ground. Payback, right? Power, weight, power. Yeah, where that's the reroll. Prot 3, let's go. Okay. I think I have some mending books already. 3. Okay, so let's go buy some. Got him. Perfect throw. Perfect throw. Anyway, back we go. No, it's a tree there. Let's not hit that. So yeah, we do have mending. It's a little more expensive because the mending guy at Ben's is 1 emerald. This guy's probably like 12 or 14 or something, I guess. We'll go to him anyway, though. He probably wants a little bit of business. Sure, he rarely gets any because the guy at Ben's is so good. Even though it's not Job anymore, we need to make a memorial for Job. For real though. Like he was the OG villager. He lasted for so long. He had such awesome trades, and then he got by the villager zombie apocalypse. But luckily, we have another mending guy, so he was already kind of replaced. The other guy didn't have as good at trades, but then the other guy was then zombified, so now he does have a better trade. But he doesn't have all the other good stuff that Job used to have. I think what was it? He was density and breach and mending. I don't know if he had a fourth one or not, but he had density, breach, and mending. They were all good and they were like high level and they were cheap. Not anymore though. Rest in peace, Job. Your work here is done. Rest well. I kind of want to keep that. We can get Feather Falling 4 easy enough. That is not your workstation, my friend. Oh, that's a Res 2 guy. Okay, yeah. We need some emeralds, obviously. Let's clear the inventory, get some emeralds. I gotta sneeze. Yep, only one again. Weird. Why am I here? How'd I end up here? Um, put away. The music just stopped again. Up, 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 up. He's being a goober. I know this is not Jimmy, so I don't know what he's doing. I think he spawned on the crafting table or something. I don't know. I have no idea. If they find any surface possible to spawn on other than in the thing where I want them to spawn. I highly doubt we've had any. Yeah, none. Not one has actually spawned in there. Weird. Isn't that weird? How's not one of them spawned in there? That seems very strange. No, am I missing something about this? It works. It works at Ben's, so it should work here. I don't see why it shouldn't. It wouldn't work. But like you would think at least one would have spawned up here in all that time, right? Is it like too far away? Is it too high up? What is it about this thing? Borkin. I mean, yes, I guess that is the answer, isn't it? Just like the music is Borkin right now. Oh yeah, by the way, check this out, Pundy. This is something and I don't know, maybe Jen will see it pop up on the screen when I do this because it'll be so jarring. But this is something that we can do right now on stream. Don't mind the ads. What do you guys think? Should we roll this? Should we roll this on stream tonight for purposes unbeknownst to everybody except the four people on this thing? What do you think, Pundy? Sir Pundy? Should that be rolled? Is that a yes? Let's see if Jen chimes in at all. Let's see if he answers me if I chat on his stream. I'm gonna ask, should I spin? If he says yes and you say yes, then that's that's 3 or 4, so that'll be a yes. Hopefully he says something in chat. Oh, I just took it off the screen. Just probably put it back up as he's checking now. What? Yeah, put it away as soon as he stopped in. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he did see. Okay. Hey, son of monkey, thank you. Thank you for being the go-between. Okay, I didn't mean he had to like be right back. You didn't have to be right back. I only meant you just had to look real quick at it. You don't have to watch me do it. But if you want to watch, what's this for? What do you think this is for, Jen? I didn't tell anybody else what it's for. I think everybody on this spinny wheel knows what this is for, though. If you think about it, I'm spinning it. It's getting spun. We're doing it. We got Pundy's first. Pundy is first. GG. GG. We're cooked. We're all cooked. We're all cooked. GG. Next. This is official right here, by the way. This is official. Jen is oh man, okay. I should okay, GG. If Roxy's next, it's just over. If Roxy's next, it's over. Okay, maybe we're not cooked. Maybe we're not cooked. Who knows? All right, there you go. There you have it. GG. We got the order, guys. It's set in stone now. No going back. Okay, anyway. What we got here? Okay, so do I have room now? 2, 3. No. All these random planks still. You increase my chat thing because I'm old and bald. Yeah, the thing for the thing. Yeah, for that thing. The thing starts plotting. Great, great. Yep. Yeah. All right. That's nice. That's nice. Here we go. Well, now you know. Now we all know. Where's the mending guy? Mending, mending. Oh, I need emeralds. I need emeralds. Hold on. Oh, emeralds are not in there. I'm like playing like it's 5,000 days ago or something. Probably a bit much. Is that him? Are you holding on to him for me? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, I need to make those actual emeralds and also books. Books. Way too many emeralds, not enough books. Oop, not that one. This one. Very specific. Can I have that? Thank you. All right, where are you at? Oh, this guy. Nice. Oh, 10. He's awesome. Can't get. I don't think you can actually get better than that, can you? I don't think you can. Uh, uh, you got a gold in slime. Don't. Are there like 1,000 of them in there? Yeah, they spawn up there. They spawn over here. I think I killed all the other ones. I guess maybe they aren't spawning anymore. I don't know. Sometimes I just fly through and spear them for fun because that's really fun. That's why remember I told you like yesterday or the day before. It's crazy. They only take like 66 damage max from a max spear with fire aspect. It only does like 66 hearts or 65 hearts or something or 65 health. That is not hearts. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy though. And then I asked if it was maybe because they have resistance. I don't know. Why is there no anvil here? I probably broke it. GG. Got too much stuff. You know what? I don't need any of this wood anymore, do I? Yeah, again, this is our forever world, our forever server. And so if you are a, sort of like-minded individual, if you enjoy the clean content and our family-friendly atmosphere, then you can join us here. Join us in the Discord. Links in the description, and you can put in a Minecraft application to join us here, perhaps, if we feel you are a fit for us. Do you even Emerald? Because they're bros. Is that why? Is that actually why? Is that a researched fact? I might need that. One of these days. Oh my goodness, I have no iron left. Hopefully, Cheese makes an iron farm like quick because I gave him all my iron. So yeah, kind of in need now. A little bit in the trenches. Okay, so let's see. This is finished here. Should we give him? Should we name his armor? Nah, we'll let him name it. I guess we'll leave him to name it. Should just name it all Sub to Nerds Templar. Brought Depth Strider on breaking, mending, and the feather falling. Yeah, that's it. Get that feather falling back out. Sure, I have another one, but was there anything else decent on there? Hold on. Yeah, what was on that? That was Sweeping Edge was also there. Do we have another actual feather falling? Maybe I don't. I really do like the book covers mod though. So useful. So useful. At least when you know what the book covers are supposed to stand for. Some of them are pretty obvious. Why do I feel like I'm one shulker short of books? Where are they? Where are... Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. There's the other feather ones. Oh, I already looked at these. These are both 2 and 3. Yeah, rip. Big old ripski. But that's fine. I think we'll try to get those later to 4s. We got one for now wherever it went in here. That's too bad. Whatever. I think I have 2 sweeping edge 3s at the moment. So I did a bunch of enchanting recently for fun because, you know, that's a fun thing to do, isn't it? Okay, there. And there. I think that's right. Did I miss anything? No. Prod and breaking. Feather falling, dust rider mending. Yeah. All we need is the again, it's almost a max set, right? It's max other than the hard enchantments to get the soul speed and the swift sneak. The double S's. We prod, I'm breaking, aqua affinity and respiration. I might have both of those already as well. I can see one of them right there. Res 3. Aqua affinity somewhere for sure. I know I have at least one. Has to be in here. Yeah. Okay, nice. Bring you here, one of these. Rip. You see that, Pundy? Because you killed some of those mobs. Now I'm 1 level short. Now I'm gonna throw this chicken egg at you. Next time I see you. Better watch out. The blue chicken egg coming your way. Oh, let's go. Flight duration 3 the whole way out. Let's go Blue Jays. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, are you a baseball fan? I am not, but it is interesting because you're Canadian and there are some sports we share. I find that interesting. I'd probably be more into hockey than baseball. I'm not really, I mean, I guess I should say I am a little more into hockey than baseball, but I don't really like either of them. So, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm into either of them. I like football, American football, basketball as well. What do we got to do? Just this one, yeah. All right. One moment. Yeah, nice. My mom is a huge baseball fan. Huge baseball fan. That's true. I guess there are technically 3. You got NBA too. I kind of forgot about the NBA being up there. Is it just wait? Is one slip in my mind just Toronto, right? You used to have uh the Grizzlies. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know. I don't know. You might have some Buffalo fans that don't agree with that, but I guess if you're gonna root for somebody, that's probably a pretty legitimate one, especially for you on this side of Canada, this side of North America. You guys should just become America. You know that? All right, we're 9. GG. Full set done. Vancouver. Yeah. That's right. I actually really like the Grizzlies. They were one of my teams of choice. Were. I don't really watch much NBA though. I do have some Grizzlies paraphernalia. Let's see if I got any that I can see in sight. Yeah, should I put my Grizzlies hat on? I have my Grizzlies hat on now. Actually, I have 2 Grizzlies hats. I'm gonna wear the I'll wear the more vibrant one because it actually is almost like punty colors. You can see it there though. In fact, it's a Vancouver Grizzlies hat. Even better, right? Even better. So let's go. Oh yeah, all right. I got to put the hat backwards though. I go with the backwards hat. I don't because I don't know. Maybe the beaks usually it feels like it's too big on my head. You know what I mean? Like I don't usually go with the beak. I also look like a huge trucker whenever I wear it like flat like that. I always go with the backwards. I think it just doesn't look as bad on me, honestly, is what it is. So, but now you know what the hat is. Now you know it's a Grizzlies hat. So much cheating and garbage. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh man, that was an egg for you. I forgot. That was for you. I just tossed it out. Actually, I have a couple hats. Now I have all this stuff. I got all this stuff in this room that I never would have been able to show you guys before. I never moved it to the other house. Now it's here. So I can show you something. I could put my grizzly shirt on too, but I'm not going to do that. That's a lot more work than throwing a hat on. I like hats. I also like bandanas. I got like 100 bandanas probably of like pretty much every color. Bunch of hats, bunch of knit hats. I always have a hat on pretty much, and it's because I'm too lazy to like go get my hair cut all the time. So my hair's long, and then it gets in the way. So then I'm too lazy to do anything else about it. So I just put a hat on. Say lazy, busy, too busy, too busy to do other things, man. Got things to do, right? Got things to do. I'm gonna put these emeralds away. This is the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm just, sometimes I just like stream time because I get to actually play Minecraft instead of doing all the other things that we have to do. It's nice. It's nice sometimes. But yeah, we have a full armor set for our man. We're gonna go deliver it. Hand delivered, pretty much. It's lazy. Yeah, exactly. Let us go. Yeah. Roof? No, wait, we can't go nether roof. There's actually not a place to KG City on the nether roof, I just realized. Should we do that? Maybe. Whoa. Alright, I think my head grew or something. I think it's like I have too much more hair than this is the last time I wore this hat. There we go. Big head over here. Alright. Ow. Oh, okay, that was a pretty good one. That was pretty clean. It was a lot cleaner than usual. Well, well. I don't know if he made a claim or not. I guess he really wouldn't have been able to because he's like just building inside KG City. Yeah, yeah. Gonna help him with that. He has build trust, obviously, or else he wouldn't be able to build there. Not destroy ourselves with those flight duration 3 rockets. Still got that cough if you didn't notice it in the earlier streams. Or see it or hear it, that is. What? A slime in slime cave. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you never showed me the animal chute? No, you did not show me the animal chute. What? Should we see that? Is that something we need to see on stream? Let's see what he's got going on here. Let's see what Cheese did while we were gone. I wasn't really gone from here that long, maybe a couple hours, so I wouldn't expect too much done. This is what he wants. Granite, bone blocks. I did drop some granite off tough. I forgot to grab tough for him. I have to go to Ben City for that. Bricks, I don't have. Dark oak, oak logs, birch logs, and pale oak logs. Okay, we can help with most of that. I can help him out with that. I gotta go to the tree place though. Not that epic. Scaffolding and clay. Scaffolding we can maybe help him out with as well. Clay we cannot, so I don't have that. He did mention something about a mud farm. Wood. Yep, indeed it is. Oh, that's nice. That's keep gate closed when baby villagers are growing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is there a slab or what are we okay. That's a wait. Oh yeah, it is a slab. Okay. So looks like some kind of villager breeder, I guess. I mean, based on what the sign says. I gotta love it. Jeez. I don't think he's going to be on the rest of the day. He said he was going to bed, so I should probably not drop the gear off here. Someone will probably steal it. Like, what a bedroom here he's got. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'll just wait because yeah, just in case. I don't know when he's actually going to be back on, and who knows who else is going to pop in. So I guess I will. I guess I'll just store it in here. Got plenty of room. You may have also noticed if you didn't hear before. This used to be full of my own enchanted gear. I dropped off the actual gray shulker that was full and just replaced it with an empty one that used to be this one. And so we're like one shulker down, but that's by design, so don't worry. You know what? I just hit a flight Dura 3. I'm going the whole way to this other portal because it's like actually closer. Similar to your village hall, does it? We do have a builder, don't we? Yeah, he's a builder. Yeah, I think he's more of a redstone guy, but I'm sure he likes building too. But he's even more of a like a big redstone project guy, which hey, I am all for that because we have a lot of builders. We don't have as many like redstone pros. He did say he's like a self-proclaimed redstone pro, at least to some degree, right? So that's awesome. Definitely going to be useful. And as I said, he's willing to do those projects for in the public areas for everybody. So that's really awesome. That's why we're willing to help him out. Gave him pretty much all his starting stuff. He did his like initial grinding on his own actually. I just gave him like a bunch of iron, redstone, some gold, some logs and stone and stuff, things to start off with actually building and getting going. It does look similar. You're right, it is similar. I guess it's like the generic design. You Java people do things all the same way, and it's mostly because things actually work how they're supposed to in Java. I would say you can just do things how they work, and then that's that. But we of course came from Bedrock, where you have to like finagle every single thing, and then it breaks, and then you have to finagle it again. So, ow, we almost made it. Why is there a block there? Oh, that's why. That doesn't need to be there though. Get out of here. Anyway, all right, I guess I didn't need to go there. We did check out the few little things he had made so far. I think the biggest thing was that different title maybe needs a different title than Redstone or why. It's what everyone uses, even if it's weird. Yeah, so the biggest issue, I kind of want to check it because that was one of the things I was looking up was the like explosions or something. I don't know what exactly the problem was. What can I? Oh no, never mind. I relogged, so I don't have the chat. But he had mentioned something about possibly needing. Or if I could maybe see it in the console a while back. Oh yeah, maybe I can right here. What did he say? He said mob griefing. Okay. So I don't know. So mob griefing is a little different. Let's see if there's actually a thing called that somewhere. They got the red and bro. So there isn't anything called that. Okay. Um allow block explosions could already be true. I want to have to like set that every single time. This claim. So we just have to leave the claim, I guess. Okay. Let's do that then. So this is actually like what I had on the agenda for today was kind of fixing everything and making sure it all is working smoothly as we're getting new players joining. And if any new players are maybe joining during the stream, then I can always maybe help them get going as well. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I will show you, in fact, real quickly here. Explodes the world. Yep. Yeah, you never know what will happen whenever I'm trying to make things work that involves exploding things, right? So yeah, if you do start, you can come down. Wow, that was so good, and I took so much damage. That was crazy. You can use either this direction. This goes south, 250 blocks, I believe, is what it is, right, or whatever, something like that, something close to that. Or you can come down here to this area. I need to make this look a lot better for one. This is something on like really right now on the agenda, honestly. Is making it so this actually looks like a thing, so you know what is happening whenever you come down here. That you can come around the stairs. This is like a little bit of a split, a fork in the road. Go any of these three directions. The other fourth direction was back again that way, so you can pick one of those, any one, and go that way. And this is so for example, we're going west. This is the western path. Actually, yeah, this is the one that would take us out past Putty's place. Gonna be in the savannah on the coast here. There we are. And now you can come out here and you can start your own build. I would, if I were you, I would go this direction if you come this way because, yeah, because Bundy owns pretty much the stuff the other direction. So if you were to come this way specifically, yeah, there's not a whole lot. I mean, you can just take the water, see what lies beyond. You can also use /square map link whenever you get in, and you can check out the web-based map we have, which also is going to show you up to 4,000 in every direction and more, depending on if it's been explored or not. But yeah, we have everything rendered from 0 to 4,000 in every direction, because that is the like claimable land around spawn. So if you get in, you can check that out, and you can literally like pick out the spot on the map that you like the most, and then go build there. And again, if you want to get there to get there quicker, you can take these portals. It's 1,000 to 4,000 is the claimable region for players. Spawn city goes out 1,000 in every direction. And yeah, by the way, I was also I have to do the thing. So, or is it just this? I guess. Please stand inside a grief prevention claim, bro. I'm trying to make it global. Why are you telling me to stand in a claim now? That makes no sense. How does that make any sense? It should already be global. Like the global should be the config, and the config says that explosions happen. All right, Creeper, listen, I need your help. Hello? Whoops. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Get in that hole, I said. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Get in that hole. Oh, the lag, though, really. And then this kid comes out. Get out of here. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's working. It's working outside of the claims. Oh, wait. So it did just need to be changed inside the claims. Is that maybe what it was? That's possible, I guess. So this is good then. No? Entire server. What do you mean? Oh yeah, what am I saying? We're way outside. Yeah. Yeah, we're way outside. Okay, so I might just have to do that. Let's go see if we can explode inside of 1,000 somewhere. What? What's happening here? I think there's a configuration setting somewhere that's actually limiting the speed you can do things, which is kind of annoying. I feel like it should just, like, if you can go max speed, it should just make you go the default speed. I don't know why it would, like, have a limiting thing on it. Is it just me, or any of you out there who've played on here, have you noticed that it just doesn't seem like some things go as fast as they should? Is that correct? Maybe none of you know because you never try to go full speed. I don't know. Bundy, I won't explode your tower. I won't explode your tower. Yet. Let's find a creeper. You're supposed to blow up, sir. Yep, okay, it works. I guess that's a yes. Should we do one more test somewhere else? Even closer? Hell no. What is wrong with you, you goofball? I think that confirms it actually though. I don't think we really need to test anywhere else. Because there shouldn't be anything different back in this direction. I mean, like, we're in spawn area, so that's what it was about. We'll have to do it in the other cities as well, obviously. But yes, okay, creepers blow things up again. That's nice. Yay. Isn't everyone happy now? Aren't we all just happier? The creepers blow stuff up again. Now, Pundy, the next thing we'll have to do is figure out how to get player off of our name tags. I think I actually have a way to fix that possibly, but I need to do the restart, and I was looking into the other things. Turns out the other things I didn't need to do in the configuration at all. I just had to do flag stuff, command stuff, which is not surprising because we have like we have grief prevention, we have world guard, we have grief prevention flags, all kinds of stuff happening, so not surprising. Okay, yeah. Aside from like just doing the maintenance around spawn, I do want to also do some like actual maybe building around here, and also again like stuff to just help newer players out a little bit. I'll show you one other thing. Oh wait, did I show you guys this already? Yeah, I did show you this. The three at the bottom. We're gonna extend this as well, so there's one more row coming down here. So then again, there is going to be a lot of farm land available for public use. We'll either make it the bottom 3 or the bottom 4 tiers. Either way, going to be a ton. Thinking about what else we can put in. Maybe a wood lot somewhere that's close by. I don't know where exactly. Maybe just right up here, honestly. We might just put it right up on top of this hill. And yeah, right next to the farm. Makes sense, right? And then I think we're going to put something nice here, maybe some spruces and cherries, just to give a bit of the Bend vibe. We also cut down a couple cherries that were up inside the build, the build earlier. So many different things. You know what? Let's just sort of get started. This bridge cannot come out because that's like the original bridge, the original villager bridge. Trying to get them back. One thing that I did want to do is make a. Oh, we could actually make 3 entrances. I don't know if that one's necessary or not. Maybe. I wonder where that goes. What if we just start cutting random holes in the side of this mountain and seeing where they go? Does that sound like fun? I'm gonna start right here, in this place. It looks like it should be a thing. Even though I made it lower, this should definitely probably be one as well. I think right here is where we started. Check out some other stuff. Bob was on. He was doing some stuff, hanging out at spawn here, down in Slime Cave. He might end up a long-term resident of Slime Cave, the way it seems. I told him he can have his room there for free. The whatever it is, the little house in Slime Cave that he wanted for free, as long as he helps with the building of spawn. Even if it's just specific things. I know that Bob wanted to make a Bob Moria back in the day, and then he decided on something else. But I definitely think that he should, because of that, he should help us make Moria here. Not like Pundy's Moria. We can, since Pundy wants to call his place Moria, we can just call ours Slime Cave. But the gist of it is still there. It's a massive dwarven kingdom, basically, a massive kingdom in the mountain. And so, yeah, I think Bob would appreciate that, and I hope maybe helping out with it too. So, might have somebody, again, sort of commissioned builder of spawn area. And I'm sure also Cheese, Mr. Builder Man, I'm sure he will also do more places other than just KG's once he's done there. He seems like a guy that just likes doing big builds, so he just wants to keep doing big builds in other places. We'll just set him loose. Build all the infrastructure for us. As I kept telling him, because he's just blown away by the fact that we've been playing for 16,000 days in game, and we have so little here. But that's, of course, if any of you know the history of Monkraft, you know why that's the case. You want to give the name Moria back? No, that's okay. That's okay. You can keep it. Didn't really use it anyway. It was Moria-like. It was all I was going for. I just wanted to make it like Moria. And then Bob never ended up making his Moria, so yeah, it's still free. I like Slime Cave after all. I mean, this is Spawn City and Slime Cave. Slime Cave is legitimately now it's the name of most of the sector of Spawn underneath the mountain. I guess it's really just anything that exists inside of that cave, but it's a huge cave. Narnia is also a subsection of Slime Cave, I would say. I found several different ways into there now. Yeah, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Where in the world is this thing coming out at? If we just continue straight, what in the world would we even hit? I don't know. Nothing, maybe, honestly. Is this just going to be a way straight through the mountain? That'd be cool. Am I cutting right through the mountain at this moment? Possibly. Let's find out. How many stones does it take to get to the center of spawn? A lot, apparently. A lot. Is it ever gonna end? Or, yeah, we're just going straight through the mountain, apparently. Zombies. Zombie villager. Hopefully not our villagers. What do you think that is? Should we go down and look? Okay. I don't know where we are. No idea. Zombie, where are we? Okay. No, you didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Wow, that didn't one-shot you? That's kind of lame. Would that be cool if you could lunge and spear at the same time? I don't think it activates fast enough, though. Maybe if you jump off something. No. Maybe if he was farther away. Yeah, that probably would have worked if he was farther away. Sorry, I just love figuring out more stuff about the spear anytime I play. It's always fun. Yeah, he's too far away, or that would probably work. Or I'm sorry, he got like too close too fast. So, and we're on fire again. Whoa, whoa. Okay, wait a second. And there go the torches. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, sweet. It also didn't hit any torches. Even better. Even sweeter. Water, though, dude. This water is still high enough that I could have gotten up if my character didn't get stuck like a goofball right there. Are you serious right now? Whatever. That's kind of crazy, though. There's stairs there. Check this out. If I can stop lagging for no reason. Okay. This was my little hideout place back in the day. It's a lot less secret whenever you have Fulbright on, though. Wait, what is this? I don't know what that is. Don't mind me. Don't mind that. Not doing anything important. Huh. Anyway. Oh, I'm out of food again. I think I have to make more, actually. I don't think I made these stairs, so I think someone else did this. Recently, very recent. That almost takes us to where we were, though. Where was our stone? Right here somewhere? Higher. Oh, right here. Is that it? Probably, yeah, there's my stone on the andesite. Bro, really? It hurts, man. My fire aspect really hurts. Okay, so if that is there, do we want to bring it down into here, maybe? Like, what if we just made it a staircase? You think I can rock it back into there? Oh, these are Flight Dura 1. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't have any food, but I'm fine. I'll be good. Right? Easy. Did I even take damage? I don't think so. Don't dig too deep. Why? Because of zombies and stuff? Maybe from right here we go down. How about that? Unleash all the monsters on me. I'll work on making it perfect later. Excuse me. As long as it's walkable. It is gonna have to be pretty long, but hey, what can you do? It is a massive mountain after all. Missed something here? Make it a little higher. Yeah, so no matter what kind of player you are out there, if you think that you would like our community, then go ahead and join our Discord. Put a link in. Yeah, put a link. Yeah, put the link is in the description. You can put in an application, a Minecraft application, to join us here and in our other stuff that we do. Yeah, where this is our forever server, our forever world SMP, where you can do big builds, dream big, plan big, hang out. Really, is a lot of what we do is just hang out. Have a good time together in a forever world. I mean, it's something that you don't really see or get to do is actually plan these huge builds together in a world where others can actually see them and participate and interact. And also to have like that longevity together in a server where you can build the lore and then and the nostalgia and all the different things, like having the Monkraft Olympics, which haven't happened yet, but now we're getting so many players joining that we need to have the Monkraft Olympics, the first ever Monkraft Olympics, guys. And it's going to be amazing because it's just going to be super fun. Things like that. But of course, not just our forever server. We also are going to have our events and different things, temporary uh, servers, SMPs, which are going to be like almost like civilization events, or maybe have like some certain mods or challenges to them embedded in them, where we just do a playthrough and invite you guys to join us as well, just like here. We'll have our own little things, our own little collaborative world things that we might do, but for the most part, we'll be opening a lot of that stuff up to you guys as well to join us in a lot of these events and things, especially obviously the big ones where we need you guys to participate. And again, of course, then your participation is very much welcome and encouraged and appreciated. Let's see here. We need this. Luckily, I could give out a bunch of gold and not worry. We're definitely good on that. And we need... Oh, we have no carrots here. All right, that's fine. Luckily, we also have a bunch of carrots here already. No, I'll take it. I'll take it a bunch. Maybe I should farm all that. I'll do it off stream, get a bunch of resources ready. That's a lot of gold blocks as well. I don't think we need that many. I don't think we need that. That's a lot right there. See how many we can make. Let's see. No way I'm going to be able to hold all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's more than I did. Whatever. But I'm not okay yet. I need carrots. Carrots, please. That's the last set of carrots, I think. Oh, is that like almost perfect? Wow, that's crazy. Almost got it perfect, guys. I was not counting. I'm not a math guy either. So it didn't just come to me naturally either. Nice. We are chock full of food now. Of course, 8. Why would there not be 8? Okay, there's that. Did I just put those in a chest? Yeah. All right, so if we made signs for welcoming people, where should we put those? Seems people either spawn right around here somewhere, in this general area, or in the chicken coop, unfortunately, sometimes in there. I could make it so it's always like the same area, but I like to keep it a little open. Sometimes you also spawn over in this up here on that ledge there. So I don't know. I'm thinking probably over here next to the maps would be good. Maybe we do something about the maps so they're not like taking up most of the wall. Or we could put them here, or we could put them up here because there's a big open spot here. I also cleared it of all the snow and I slabbed it, so shouldn't have any snow under here. Maybe right at this spot. We'll see, possibly. But I think we'll put some. I don't know exactly what, but I think we should put some things up to just like explain some things. Slight explanations for everything. What are the chances we have some signs waiting down here? Very low, I would say. Hey, never mind. There's 10. All right, sweet. Got all we need. Easy. I also have, I had some glow ink. Maybe I put it all away. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Yep, okay. Let's get a bunch, yeah. All right, what do we need? What do we need? We need to let people know. It seems so far away from everything, though, doesn't it? Or will the fact that there's a bunch of glowing signs here draw attention? Sort of dark. I mean, they're like it's because it's under here. Maybe we put lights around it. That would also draw attention. Yeah. I think of maybe how we want to set them up. I don't know about that. Maybe if we do this, rip, ripping right through. Maybe we put them over here. Now, what do they say? What are they supposed to say? I kind of wanted. I would like to make a board where people can kind of like sign their name, kind of. Just don't know if this is the place for it or not. Seems like it would be spawn after all. I was clearing some of this earlier, making it a lot wider, a lot more open. Basically that. Oh, wait, do we have enough? Nah, not quite. Excuse me, excuse me. So annoying. We have more spruce up here, actually. Nah, we don't. Dirt. But I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. There you go. We used to have all of this stuff at old spawn before it was all blown up and spawn was completely redone. You can go back in old streams and look at what spawn used to look like. It wasn't anything like this before it was totally redone, obviously, because it, you know, totally disappeared somehow. Okay, how should we make it for like reading purposes? I feel like we should, how would people read this? Would you read it, guys out there? Would you read it like this? Or would you do this? I feel like if I were reading, I'd probably like do the whole line, right? And then I do the second line. I need any other feedback from you guys for which way would be best. Yes, also like and subscribe right now. Right now. Do it. Hurry. But I'm thinking saying something like left to right. So you would actually just read them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the natural thing as well. Sorry, I'm so dark on the screen as well. I'm like super, super dark right now on my camera. I don't even know what's the point of having it on. Here, let me fix that. Hopefully. That's any better. Maybe it's a little. Okay, it's a little better. It's a little better. Left to right says Bundy, so I'm gonna trust him and myself. I will say, should I say like Spawn City? Oh, it was actually 2000 by 2000, but I want to say like trying to give all the info that's needed. Does that make sense? Is this clear enough to everybody? Spawn City, 1K blocks every direction. Take Nether to claim zones. Does that make sense too? If there's any that are a little unclear, let me know. Take Nether to claim zones in any direction. We're gonna put signs there as well, maybe. That'll help. Now I'm kind of feeling like we don't need all of these, and we should have probably just gone with 5 right here, going across. But whatever, maybe we'll just keep those and we'll take these off. Now you just have to crane your neck to see what they say. Take Nether to claim zones in any direction. We can say right? It's hard to not say it because it's so funny. Slash buy claim blocks to buy claim blocks. Where do I just put this? Let's do this instead. Hold on. This is a lot. That's a lot of info for one sign. I was trying to put the fact that they would have gotten 6,000 right off the bat. So like about something like this. About that. Or you know what? Instead of putting receive at all, how about this? And come on, I one more letter signs, one more letter, please. What do I put? Daily coins. Daily daily join. Should I say daily join to just match first join? Daily join and C 100 per online would be nice. But I think that's clear enough, right? I think that'll do. And then we'll just do this. Look at what Jen was doing on his screen. He's doing like terraforming with a flashlight, and I just saw some flashing going back and forth. Slash buy claim block C 20 per claim block. How about that? I think that is all we need. Really, that's all we need, right? That's pretty much. I mean, we don't. I guess we don't need welcome to Monkraft, but hey, you know, we want to be nice, right? Welcome to Monkraft. Spawn city 1k blocks every direction. Take nether to claim zones in any direction. See 5,000 coins, 5,000 first join. You should see that in the chat as well. Whenever you join, it'll be there. Reward ain't working. It is, Pundy. It is. I'm telling you, it is. I saw it one time. You logged in one morning. You logged in, and the console told me that you received 1,000 money. So it's definitely working. It might not look like it is, because mine's also broken. It looks like it's broken, like this. Oh wait, it actually is correct still. Trust me though, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. If it doesn't work tomorrow, I'll make sure to look again real close when you log in next time tomorrow or for the first time tomorrow. Make sure that it works. I'm telling you, it worked. It worked. I just saw it on the console like yesterday, the day before, or something like that. The first time you log in, you have to like relog for the day. Well, you never actually claim it. It's an auto claim, so you don't have to do it yourself. It's just yeah. As soon as you get in, it should do it. So unless you look, it'll tell you that you received 1,000 when you first log in. I'm sure that I had already received mine for the day, so it won't be there. But you know what? Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'll check for sure tomorrow. Okay, so we can make sure. Yeah, because it might also like for whatever reason I don't know bug out. I don't know why it would like do that, but it is possible. We also probably do need to update that plugin. It's been a while since we did that. It is working for 26.1, but I'm sure they have an update at this point. So real quick, I am going to do this. Temple Nerd hasn't been on in a while. He definitely has his reward waiting. Although it's been so long, maybe it'll say that his rewards were reset. I don't know. I don't really know what it means when it says that. But yeah, you're right. You know what, Bundy? Yeah, this is another thing we definitely want to get prepared. Make sure it's working right. But if we also look, we can probably see on the slash bow top. That's something else you guys can do to check your own balance. You can do slash balance, check your balance, or you can do slash bow top 2, top 3. See where you might rank with the other players. And again, see your balance. But if we look at that, we can see if the new players got theirs or not based on how much money they have. I always say I did actually see it pop up specifically for you in the past couple days, though. And of course, I noted it in my head because, yeah, I know that you were having issues. I was also having issues. And again, yeah, so he didn't get it here, as you can see there, because it says your rewards have been reset. Is that what yours keeps telling you, Pundy? Yours keeps telling you it's been reset? Mine says wait 3.5, so the same amount of time. But yours is not coming up with a time. Is that what the issue is? Let's see in the console if he did get that 1,000 anyway. And it's just not showing. No, he did not get any. Okay, so, oops. So yeah, he definitely didn't. No, yeah, I do believe you. I do believe you. I assume it's something like this. Or it says you can't claim it. Yeah, because remember I tried to do the reset thing? Maybe I'll just do it again for you. It shouldn't hurt anything. Not at this point. You don't get anything, so it's not really anything to hurt, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly fine because we definitely want to make sure everyone's getting there. I mean, it's okay if you don't get yours because I mean that doesn't matter. But we want to make sure everyone else gets theirs, right? But yeah, we do want to make sure that's working. Maybe afterward at some point I'll reset NT Daily Rewards plugin or update it, that is, because it is one of the ones that always tells me that it has a new version. So, but something tells me that's not the reason it's bugging out because it's been doing it for a while. And come back in here, back to Nerds Templar. I think when I do the reset though, it doesn't let you. It still won't let you claim it for the day. You might just have to give Pundy 1,000, I guess. But I am curious. Let's look at Baltop for Re. So we have Zeb got 6K and then pretty much logged. Yeah, I mean, like all these guys are getting theirs. Jen got his. Yeah, yeah. So I think it has something to do with the people that were on whenever we were doing it, whenever we initially initiated it initially. So I need to do N daily rewards, NDR. I set it to 0. Can I set it to 0? Invalid. Never mind. Between 1 and 1. There you go. Set current date to 1. Now I assume that it doesn't let you do anything still if you would slash reward that. I expect that it has a timer or something, maybe, I don't know. ERB, okay, I'm gonna just give them the money then. What is Eco give on the MC 1000? There is your daily reward. You probably missed many, many others, but there you go at least. Yeah, I think I've been missing some too, but then sometimes I look and it gives it to me, so I really have no idea what that's all about. But yeah, okay, so I think this is all the info we should need. If there's more, then we can always add more signs, but I think that's good. You know that Spawn Cities, yeah, I mean, maybe you're asking what this means, but I think this will make it a little clearer. I mean, obviously Spawn City, so there's something about being inside of this zone, right? I don't want to have to put every single bit of information, or we'll have like an entire like novel here. So take nether to claim zones in any direction because you can't claim here, so take the nether to claim zones in any direction, and it'll be more clear once you get to the nether what you have to do to get to those zones. And again, you'll see these in the chat. As you see here in the chat, C1000, well, I just logged in, so you can't see all my 20-minute hits, but you see that in the chat. You'll see the C1000. I think you even see the 5,000 for your first join. All of that is logged in your chat, so you'll know what the C means, hopefully. And yeah, so quickly getting a bunch of money right off the bat so that you can buy a decent amount of claim blocks by doing slash claim blocks, but slash buy claim blocks, and then an amount. And then it'll be, of course, C20 per claim block. I think that's all the info you need, right? Should I also put down there, use a golden shovel to claim? Do you think I need to do that? It does tell you that sometimes. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because if you would do, I don't know. Maybe we do have to do that. Let's put that down there. Yeah. We're not gonna make it. We'll just do like this. No. Can't type anything on signs, bro. Nothing ever fits. let me just put this. Use a golden shovel to claim. Use a stick to check claims. How about that? That is, dude. This is as janky as it gets, but that's how you gotta do it, right? Gotta start somewhere. And again, we used to have these signs that were a little nicer. Maybe not all of those, obviously, because we only needed like a welcome sign. But yeah, they're not there anymore. The area where they were is not there anymore. The entire area where they were isn't there anymore. So yeah, it all needs replaced. Now let's go to the Nether, do some Nether side stuff. Again, I'm just trying to think as a new player would think when they first come, since we are hopefully getting some new players in the near future. And right now, actually, currently, presently, as we speak, sort of. So I think it's pretty clear where the Nether is, where the Nether portal is, that is. Especially if you're standing here and you're reading these signs and then you're like, okay, Nether portal. Oh, there it is. Okay. Again, if you start, you're starting like, even if you're starting down here, you probably aren't going down into the build, right? I mean, maybe you do. And then you are wandering around and checking some stuff out. Or you're going to try to wander out this way. You're going to already see the signs from here. You can go this way. There's not a whole lot to see there, but you can check out the maps, of course. A lot of snow around spawn. But you know what? Even just from this map, you can tell which direction you might want to go to get out of the snow quickest. That won't tell you much of anything. It's even closer map, but it is cool. But yeah, I think that'll lead you up here to the signs. I do really wish we're standing out a little more than that. And that should hopefully lead you to here. Or again, you could just wander out past 1,000. I think that would be the only other thing I'd want to add is how many like what the claim area is. So let's do this. How about that? It's like the footnote to this sign. Take Nether to claim zones in any direction. 1 to 4K in any direction is player claim zone. Pretty good, right? I think that'll work. I think that'll work. 3 signs left. What's up, Bundy? Welcome back. Check your /reward. See if you can actually get it. I don't think you can. I gave you the 1,000. You probably see it there in your chat. But see if it works for you. See what it tells you at least. I'm just trying to take one out. I'm not really sure what to put on these signs. How about this? It's really far away now. We gotta move it down here. You want to make sure that I remember this is here, so let's do this. Although again, I don't want just a random one of these, so let's do this, I guess. Whatever. How about that? Also good? We need one more sign, I guess. Maybe. Do we need another sign over there? Maybe. We should put on, like, the... I don't know, like, how far somehow? About that. I think if we just do something at the at the other side, it'll be a lot clearer. We don't really need a sign there. You'll see what I mean once I get something going. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, we've got yes, yes, got a bunch of nether bricks. Oh, no lighter. And I wanted to get the whole one down so I could do it without taking damage at the end. So let's do this. Let's do this. Well, whatever. It was a little late to the stream, and I wasn't quite ready, honestly, once 6 hit. So I do actually have to take a quick break here soon. Myself. It's just cheaper if we do this, right? Is this that path or what? Yeah, that's that path. Whatever. Who cares? I don't even know I don't know where that came from, so doesn't matter. Like that. This is a lot. Okay, we need to not do this much. Going around's fine, and then we'll call it right here maybe, and we'll do just 3. Did it work? Oh, did you check? Did you check /reward? Are you in stream, Pundy? I don't know if it ever works after the reset thing. I think usually it makes you wait another day. Again, you don't, of course, it's usable for trading as well, not just buying claims. You can trade with the money as well. You can trade with anything, though. Don't have to trade with the money. But it is just another thing, especially if you're somebody who wants more claims, wants more claim area, that is. But there's going to be other uses for it in a sense. Some few uses. I really like what was nice about the Kingdoms X team and PvP plugin is that it allowed us to use that money, use the Kingdom money, but it was also transferable to the regular money. And we could use that for like little tiny buffs within the Kingdom zones. I actually really like that. So it was another sort of another use. Plus, and this is probably going to be the biggest use for it once we get it all set up. It's going to be used for buying or transitioning team claims into safe zones instead of contestable ones. Because team claims will, by default, for the most part, they're always going to be in contested areas until a team is able to accumulate so much money that they are able to claim that entire zone as a safe zone. That's going to be like the thing that you're working toward as a team, sort of the thing to spend all to blow all your money on to basically own a part of the server like Spawn or like Ben City is, where you then kind of have full control and it becomes a safe zone permanently. And you also have the safe ring of claims, and uh, you know you can choose what people do around there. Oh, it actually did work. Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Well, hopefully it keeps working because it's not the first time I've done that. So it seems like something's going wrong from time to time. I guess we could step down here, right? Should we do it here, or maybe we should do it back here a little bit before we hit the junction? Why is this one lower? Wait, why is this one lower than the rest? Is there something we can change about that? Do we cut these lower, or do we put that one higher? I think we make these lower. We cut out the top, the ceiling, in that one too. Maybe. Weird that they're different. Or I just say I don't care, and I do this. I think we want these to be 3. Yeah, that's 3. This one was the rush job because it was the messed up one. That's why we covered up that other spot where the cherry slabs were, because it was the wrong way to a different portal. This is the one we needed. And yeah, it looks like we're going. This has to be the center, right? No, there's no center because I did 4. What did I do to this thing? I think I just made it wrong. I think we just need to cut this out and then change the portal up a little bit. Again, it was a rush job. I think I messed it up. It's not unified with the rest in unison. That is uniform. That's the one. That's the word I'm looking for. I see you back there, lava. I see. Wait, was that a regular stone? What? Why was that though? Right next to the lava, in fact. Even weirder. That could have been me though. During that rush job, of course. And all this blackstone, get out of here. I do like blackstone. I don't get enough of this. I don't build enough with it either. I just settle for deep slate instead. I do love deep slate, but blackstone, I mean, it's just darker deep slate, I guess, right? Am I actually picking all this stuff up? No. No, not even close. Some of it though. Like the quartz. I did get the quartz, okay. But so stone, so glad. It is. That is very true though. Yeah, if you didn't know, blackstone is very black and it's very stony. What is that? Who knows? Who knows? Mystery things. Mystery things. Just a mystery. I actually have no idea what that would be. We're in a very strange area. I didn't think anything would be over here, to be honest. Almost burnt my head. Seared my hair a little bit. The burnt hair smell. I got my helmet on. Got my dome. Got my lid. What? Nothing. What? Nothing. Oh, let me actually bring chat back up. Whoops. There's nothing. There's nothing happening, is there? Ooh. Been using the top chat this whole time. I'm gonna miss some because that live chat's not up. One of these times. One of these days. Okay, so we gotta take out these. That'll go that way. So that's there. We could open this up a little bit if we wanted to match it up a bit more. I guess there's not much to take out. Okay. Well, yeah, those come out. Okay. A lot clearer than it used to be, at least, right? Even if I just ran out. Oh wait, I have them on the in the shulker here. Yeah, let's do this too. Be using that later for even more netherbrick. Here goes. I don't know if I need any more than that. I'll take it back. I'm going to do these two just so I have less stuff in my inventory. So one more, and then we'll go down. We'll go down again. All right. Put it on this right here. Again, for now, let's just go to here. We'll see how that does for us. We'll just forget about those. Just forget those exist. There might be a few risks coming down here, whatever you're under geared or non geared at all. But hey, if you don't have any gear yet, then it's okay. It's okay if you get smacked by a magma cube, right? Have to try again. It's not like it's that far. Again, you're literally running like what, 220 blocks or something, and you get 2,000 out immediately. Pretty good. You're right out to where you need to be to start your own journey and your own adventure, your own massive base of wonders in this forever server, forever world. Plenty of room out there for people to make a massive civilization for themselves. Maybe even with some friends, and team up with some other players. We do, of course, again, have that team system, the team and PvP system both kind of combined. as well as the claim system. Once that's back in place, once it's all back in place, where you can do the team claims that are contestable in the PvP zones, just adds a little bit more fun, right? You have your safe zones, your safe claims, and you can have some PvP fun as well. And you don't even have to like fully PvP either, to like get the rewards, gain the goods from said PvP stuff. You really just have to be part of a team and hold some claims. That's how we had it working before. We'll get it working again at some point. If not, we'll just end up having to like literally write our own, and I guess that's okay. You know, we don't want them here, do we? We want them up. Although that would have stopped the mob spawning better, wouldn't it? Maybe we should have done them up there. Might have enough. Yeah, the music stopped. I'm going to take a break real quick in a moment. Thank you again for that. So I'll turn on some cave songs in a moment. These slabs are just flying the complete opposite direction from me every time. Okay, I might not have enough. I don't know if I'm pretty sure this is longer than 64 here. Great start. Great start. Trying to do the very edge so I don't place more. That was pretty good. Rip. Ah, yeah. Need a bit more. Need a bit more. Why? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, please, why do I never have a crafting table on me anymore? I'm slipping here. Oh, we're good. We're good. Another bricks. I don't want to go too crazy. Also need these for the wither skeleton farm that someday will be done, I hope. It's gonna have cheese make it, I guess, for us. Oh man, that's so much more still. We're not even close. We definitely need all of this, right? Jen, you done streaming? Is that what I see there? Do I see? Do my eyes deceive me? They might because they're all messed up right now. No, it looks like you're hanging out on the home screen. Astro Near. Have any of you ever played that game before? I think I have that on Steam. Pretty sure I got that. Never played it though. Looked pretty fun. You know, a little survival game. Wow, bro, this is so long. It's so far away. Bricks, where is it? Where is it? It's, as Goldman would say. How do these things happen all the time? Yes, okay, we finally made it. All right, all right. Boom. Oh, now we have a ton left over. Well, real nice, real nice. Should we just use them all up or what? Or you know what? Hold on. I don't know if I ever made the full path the other direction. Let's do that. I think these are clear enough. This is clear enough. This is clear enough. We can do a few more down here, I guess. Just cause. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Noise, noise, noise. I think that'll work. It's very clear that something is happening in these directions. What happened here, though? Exactly. Also, what happened here that this is not straight? Bro, what did I do? Why do I do this to myself? Yep. Oh, these are only three? Okay, so I made the one just massive. I thought I needed to make it even bigger. Apparently not. All right, I'll just finish this then, I guess. These are actually slabs. Yeah. Well, okay. 40 left. 40 left. Is there a spot down here? Yeah, we didn't quite finish this yet. These are actually bottom slabs. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. Different design, whatever. It's totally different sort of area anyway, because the other ones are all on the other side. They're accomplishing similar goals, but they're quite different places. So I don't care. And again, you know what it's there for. You know, if you just continue down the path, you're gonna hit the thing. Maybe. Or you get to the end, you have a render distance of 2, and you say, you know what? I don't think there's going to be anything down that path, and you turn around. Well, that's your own fault. That's that. Oh, let's put some signs up. Should we put signs? I don't even think we need signs, to be honest. We got the signs we need right down here. I think this is good. Uh, Again, we can always change. We can always put a couple other ones up if people are still confused and asking me the same questions all the time. A lot of this stuff is just the general stuff that I would have to tell you guys anyway, because obviously you wouldn't know unless I tell you. But now a lot of this stuff is what I would be telling players. Hopefully, all these signs are now going to be pointing people where they need to go. Other claim zone routes, route to the southern claim zone. Obviously, they can't be all in one area because there's a staircase here, or else I would just have a one hub for all of them. And the nether rail to KG City to Ben City. And they're in that order, of course, because you'll hit KG City first and you'll hit Ben City second. So a bunch of info all there, right? And I think it's pretty self-explanatory what to do when you come to the nether here, right? There's a giant staircase. There's not much else to do there. Take the giant staircase. And again, how do you know to get to the nether at all? Well, you see this signboard over here. We should really do something that's better than this, to be honest. Yeah, I think we need something better than this. Welcome, Spawn City 1K blocks. Take the nether to claim zones in any direction. That is 1 to 4K in any direction, which is the player claim zone. You have the 5,000 coins for your first join. You have 1,000 coins for your daily join, and you have 100 coins every 20 minutes that you get. Again, those are like the main passive ways of making money. There's plenty of others, but those you can find out on your own as you play or as players tell you or whatever, or just trade. You just trade, and of course slash buy claim block. So you know how to do it. 20 per block. You can use a golden shovel to claim. Use a stick to check claims, just in case you want to check. Okay, I think that is plenty of info. We can add more, but I don't want to like bog people down. As usual, I'm trying to like cut down on how much info we give the new players. I think that'll do. The other thing would be like I would like to tell people about Square Map so everyone knows they can use that slash Square Map link code command that is. And also a very important one that I think everyone should probably know about. I should also look to see if there's just a way to make it by default. Uh, so it's this way for everybody, but you do have to do Square Map hide whenever you join, or else you're going to be shown up on the Square Map. Your character will show up on Square Map, which is okay unless you don't want to be found. Then it won't be okay because you'll be there and everyone will know at least who's using the map. So, but yeah, if you yeah, I think that's something probably worth knowing for everybody. I've been telling players, of course, that that's a thing. So I think everybody knows But yeah, instead of having to tell everybody all the time, I think it'd be better if I just had a sign somewhere, huh? While we're here, we might as well get more nether wart because we need more nether wart in our lives. You'll see why in a second. Because this is not fully full yet. We need to fill it, right? Okay, let me BRB. Let me put some music on for you guys while I BRB, and I'm going to yeah, BRB. BRB it or not. Bereave it or not. Bereave it or bereave it. Okay, coffee break. Sorry. There we go. Sydney needed attention, and it seems that Pundy helped us out, making sure that we didn't die while we were AFK. There's a little bit of netherrack around here. Just a bit. But you know what? I'm not going to deal with this right now. That's too much work. So I'm just going to leave my base a mess. But I guess prove that I should also remove Pundy from my trust list as he did to me, right? I guess we should reciprocate since our base is being griefed. Next time it'll be completely filled with netherrack. Wait, I really don't have like a system. I do, but I like don't remember what the system is here, so yeah, I also don't really want to stand there trying to think about that. What? Yeah, all right. So anyway, what should we do next? Nether is kind of done. You can do more of this stuff, I guess, down here, kind of making the actual spawn looking a little nicer. One of the things I was thinking about doing over here is making like a, I don't know, like another, I guess just another residential district, like just a normal looking one that just looks like a normal village outside of the front of Spawn, Spawn Mountain. I think it would just go right about here, right at the edge. So at some point, if we wanted to maybe work on that, that's a thing that could happen. I think this we could also do something with this. I don't know what exactly, but I do know that on the other side of this, we wanted to make this an actual path. There is the ravine right here. And I think that'd be kind of cool. It might be kind of far. Hold on. Let's see how far. Let's just cut out this little piece here. Give us a little more of an idea of what's happening. We have to make those paths straight after all, right, Bundy? Fill in the valleys, bring down the mountains, make the road straight for the king. And I love the cave songs. I'm not gonna lie. It might be AI generated, but the AI cooked in some sense, in some cases. Maybe not every single one, but I think it did a pretty good job overall. Could an actual person do much better? Yes, obviously. There's really no comparison. I will agree with that 100%. Um, Hopefully someday we'll have like actual creator music, but for now, the amount of music that someone would want to have for like obviously a stream, you either got the option of AI or you got royalty free, which I mean sometimes probably better. Get some the non AI stuff. You obviously, I guarantee there's a lot of royalty free AI stuff these days, but of course, royalty free has been a thing for so long, well before AI was. So it's a lot of good tracks. Pundy listens to actually a lot of good like the 8-bit stuff on his channel. Some really good jams there. Pundy, I think you still have to make your own. I think that'd be the best for sure. If you brought all the best songs from all the different ones you've used, all the playlists you've used, and made your own, it'd be definitely the best one. Best one out there, for sure. But yeah, someday I'm sure we'll have some creator out there who would love to make us some awesome 8-bit tracks to use during stream, right? I'm sure there's someone out there. All right, cool. But that's a decent idea of what's happening here then. Connect that up here. Again, it'll be a little path for the residential district to go the whole way, and also, again, we'll have this here, which we already do, I guess. Because I suppose I didn't quite finish it, but I'm getting there. Get back to it, I suppose. I thought I saw a name tag, but no. Or did I? Oh, wait, where are we? Where have we come to already? Hello? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Another developed area, but well, slightly developed, I should say. So that path is nothing at all, right? This is nothing. I can probably just block this off. I have lid. Oh my god. Okay. Just have a bunch of dirt. I don't need the dirt. I need the stone. Let's do this. Hey, Pup. What's up, Pup? You want to get on camera? Do you want to be on camera too? Is this why you told me not to make the path so long? So these green guys and the other green guys. Sydney's like in my face. Did you see her on the camera? How close she was? She so close you could see her like right here? Yeah, goober. Get out of here. She did though. There you go. As usual, laying away from you, but she's there. There you go. Get my chair out of the way. Put this away too. Put those away. We can whip those real quick. Obviously not enough stone. Let's go a little farther, I guess. We won't let our dirt despawn up there. I don't know what. I guess you guys would all probably say you feel like stone's probably more important than dirt. I suppose if you're like a terraformer, if you like making like mountains and stuff, and just like completely changing landscapes, then maybe dirt is much more. Who knows? Dirt is also, of course, useful for other things if you're going to try to make farms in weird places. That's really when I use it. That's usually whenever I'm using it because I'm making a farm in a weird spot, or again making some huge thing somewhere where it wasn't there before. Right there. Nope. Rip. Wait, there's already one there. I thought there was a hole. Never mind. Optical illusion. I don't want to waste a bunch of it, but let's do this anyway. There we go. Weird water drop noise. Can anyone out there do that? Like the thing where you like I knew a guy who didn't even, maybe you guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm old. Pundy, you might know, but you might not be young enough. Because I think it was like a very short phase of the world that I have no idea. But you know, like when you like flick your cheek and you do the thing with your mouth, I can't do it, but you like do that and it's supposed to make like a water drop noise. Can anyone out there do that? I used to know a guy who could do it without even doing the flick. He could just do the noise just by doing it. It's crazy. I can't even figure it out with the flicking my cheek. But it's that exact noise that was in the song. Ooh, you are working on some well, Pundy does actually do originals. Are you wait, do you mean original 8-bit stuff? Ah, interesting. I actually do have again I mentioned in the past some of the new music actually that I made is based on AI stuff, based on music that I actually made in the past myself as well. Um it's on the Machine MK Micro 2 maybe or something like that is what my thing's called, the little beat maker I have. I've not used it in a long time. I haven't used it for the past 2 computers I've had. I don't know if I can even download the software, install the software on the new PC, which is why I haven't tried it. Because I just didn't think that I could use it again for whatever reason. I have no idea. Maybe I'll just have to look into it someday. That's what I keep telling myself, and I just never did yet. but I do technically have it. I've always thought about it. I made some beats for my story Beyond Lumina, which is of course posted here, most of it, but I just never finished posting it because it never really got too many views yet. But I mean, if people start asking like, when are you gonna post the last episodes of Beyond Lumina, then I probably will post them. Uh, but yeah, Proxy making fun of me saying that I'm a I write stories or I'm a writer in my dreams or something like that. Mean and false. So you know, I do actually, and people always ask what those random characters. Someone called them Marvel characters before. I don't think it was Cactus, but it does sound like something Cactus would say. Um, Asking why I had random Marvel characters on my banner for YouTube. It's like, first of all, those aren't Marvel characters. I don't know what Marvel you're watching, but uh, yeah, I mean, I don't watch Marvel, so maybe I have no idea. But no, that's not what they are. They're the main characters of Beyond Lumina. Cactus now knows that. In fact, speaking of Cactus, because he was the one who won the poll back in the day. Uh, Answering that question because he has, I probably over the span of time of the channel, probably only a few people asked, but he was one of them. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're from my story, and they have names. Now they're also AI generated. If I was better at art or again knew an artist, then they wouldn't be. But that is the way of things right now for most of my stuff. I like to create things, but I can't do the visual side. I can do the audio side a bit, but that does take extra time. So it's really a time management situation, if nothing else. Somewhat for visual stuff as well. Like I could do something myself for a lot of different visual things, especially even on the channel. But really, can I please place the block? Okay. Oh, I did. All right. But yeah, again, really just comes down to what I have time to do. Trying to upgrade things, especially like thumbnails and stuff, making those good. Although they haven't really changed a lot. Maybe even some little stream things here and there. But you know how things go. I'm hoping that there's a lot of people joining us soon, so I have other management things to do as well. But this is wrong. This needs to go here. Come on. Like right, just too far away. There we go. Like every time. That's good. Good. Yeah, I took my hat off if you couldn't tell. Put my other hat back on. Sydney needed out. It's a little cold out now. It's actually not bad. It was a lot colder yesterday. All right. Yeah, we surely soon we're going to something. I think maybe we should actually open this one up here. Where was that? Right about here. Maybe we keep this open. Block that in. Oh, my dirt despawn, guys, for sure. Totally forgot about it. Let's do that and put this. Okay. Or yeah, we'll leave that up. Yeah. That's fine. That's still a staircase. Okay. We'll work with all this as well. This is obviously just a cave. In fact, it looks like it was just sort of like worked around. Looks like it was still like kind of blown up in this area. Although it is really, let's say it's really flat. It's kind of flat over there, but not really here at all. It's hard to say. This looks all blown up. But anyway, I don't think there was ever anything really here. The only thing I could think there was over farther that way, which would have been KG's house, which is also still blown up. It's still just a massive crater. But that's farther that way. Or like this way. Is right directly below the market district. So we're probably going to make that also an exit. It is an exit already because it's a massive crater, and it goes down into Slime Cave somehow. We will make it an actual exit, as all of these awesome places will be. And that's why we need to like fill it with stuff. And I'm happy to do like a bunch of what else other than like residential places and industrial. And the industrial is pretty much all going to be on one. The massive stuff's going to be on one side, but we could put smaller things. Maybe that would be a good idea. Excuse me. Maybe that would be a good idea. Like small stuff that's not going to be like super laggy if there's several different like iterations of things. Sydney, of course, immediately moving away so you can't see her on the camera. She's just such a bum. Let's see. Let's keep going. We got to be close. Sort of. Let's do the one. Let's do the one. What? Spooky, scary skeleton? What are you doing now? Oh, you got a wither skull. What? Bundy? What are you planning to do with that wither skull, huh? Bundy going rogue? Or you just want a beacon finally? I was actually, yeah, I really want to get another beacon, but every time I think to go do that, I'm like, I should probably just work on the farm. And then I don't get the farm working. So then I don't get more skulls, and thus I never get that next beacon. So it looks up. Get to the point where we should stop cutting and go cutting down and go straight. No, it is slime cave, so I mean we gotta go down to 0. Yeah. Keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. Trust. Trust. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't think I showed what I was doing down in Slime Cave Residential District. I did not. So once we get down here, let's check that out. I did mention Bob was hanging out over there. I was doing a little bit of hanging out with Bob during Pundy's stream yesterday, last night, over there. And I started doing a little bit. One of the things I thought would maybe be cool, it's like maybe kind of cool after I started doing it, you'll see. In fact, I'm not gonna tell you. You can see it when I get there. See what I'm talking about. Surely we're like very there. Okay, finally. What? Oh, we're at the villager place. Sweet. Okay. So at least we know like where we're at, kind of. We just maybe start earlier, and we will end up. Um, I guess we just try to make it come out down here, right here, or yeah. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. It basically just does the same thing this thing does, unless we connect it. We could put stuff in here, but again, this is the. I'm trying to think of what the reason is, other than just it's cool to have more paths, right? That's really the only reason there that that thing exists at the moment, because this is just lower down right here. Ow. This is just the lower down spot, right? That's where we just made the hole up here, and the same, almost same thing exists right here though already. What the lag? Yeah, see, this is like the main or the path we would have been taking before. Not that, no, not the bar, but this one. That's the trader one. This is nothing. We need to fill that into, like many other things. And we have many other things we can build here. And I think maybe that's kind of the saving grace of maybe having all these paths is we could actually put something in where they all sort of maybe meet, kind of. Not just at the villager area, but like right up here somewhere. We could have like maybe some of the bigger industry stuff could be right all up in here, perhaps. A lot's already in Slime Cave. Again, if you guys have any ideas of like what else should be in the city, and I'm just like not good at city planning yet. I don't know. We should probably like have some stuff though. We got the PvP arena, so don't worry about that. We got that. The training grounds, as it were. I think it would be nice to have. So I like that we have the rich housing. That's for like I feel like that's like a lease place where you're paying long term. We got the slime cave housing, which we'll go check out right now, which is like maybe your cheaper stuff, but still nice and more like rent basis. And again, since it's in the spawn area, you can't claim and like own fully the land. But that's why we have like, of course, we got the subclaims, and that's also why we're having this whole rent slash lease system, right? Buy it while you're around, yeah, subscription based. You're watching more. He's watching Morval. That's good. Yeah, the water drop. Yes. Wait. See on Monday if you can do what or not. Oh, oh, yes, yes. We shalln't we? Anyway, this is it. The residential district. You may notice there's a lot more nice stone on the floor. Well, that's because there is. There's also all of this. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to turn every block that was, a block into the nicer version of it. So obviously, I have a lot to do. It's a massive cave, but I did around the residential district to start. I want to do all of this as well on the ceiling, but I was doing here and there, and most of all, I was trying to do the non-deep slate so I could see how it looked. We got a little bit here. I don't know what that's the best I could think for the stone because of course um, we couldn't do polished stone. That's not a thing to match the deep slate. We would have to do this or the chiseled, and those are both not really great options. So I just went with the brick, and I'm just doing this. I thought about making them actual blocks, which would be cool too, but I think it's also fine just making them the raw versions of what ores were here. It's a nice little score, but people shouldn't be mining them anyway. Don't mind the scenery, please. Same with with all these we did all that. The diorite, didn't get the andesite because it kind of does blend in sometimes, but we'll get some of that going as well. As you saw, some of the tuff as well. That is the extent of it pretty much so far. Narnia right there, and there's a little redstone patch. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Just a few patches here and there. That's just how it turned out. That's what it looked like. I just literally replaced it. Thought maybe it'd look cool. And that's why I mean, like, it's okay, I guess. It doesn't look terrible, but yeah, I don't know if it's like worth it. I feel like it's maybe a lot for no reason. A lot for a little, put it that way, because it's kind of fast, I guess. I'm just like slow at doing everything, so. Anyway, speaking of, these houses already existed. We got KGs over here. That this whole thing, the one KG made, that is, for rent. Someone can rent this out. Pretty nice little spacious area. Again, down in Slime Cave at spawn, so you have a little bit of a storage area, maybe a bed at spawn if you wanted. That's what all this stuff is for, after all. And for roleplay purposes, why not? Now, this is the one Ben built. We're gonna have to do something about the doorway, because it's open. But I guess that's like, okay, maybe? Trying to find a good price. This might be a little steep. This is one real week. I think that's a way that we could actually set it to work. There might be even a way that we can set it to automatically do rental things every week for players. Just take that out of their balance. That will come in the future, though. We need to set all of that up. It's probably gonna mean like one more plugin, maybe, to do that kind of stuff. But anyway, something around like that, probably, as you saw the currency, the money before. That's how much you would get if it's working correctly for you, which it should be. That's how much you would get for logging in for just every day. You get that much for login. So, again, there are also decent ways to make money, and there will be even better ways to make them later. If you look at the actual balance top, There you go. You can't see mine because it's in dark purple, but there it is, 767 basically. And then right behind me, Ben still 650. Pundy's at 560 because I think he was buying some claims. Bob's at 520 because he's mostly just all the stuff that he got from playing before, from being an OG. Again, KG's place we already checked out. Ben's place pretty cool. I actually changed something here, so this is one thing I'll show. Ben's is a bit smaller now. It does have this though, so it makes it quite a bit bigger actually. It's not a bad size at all. Has this little area as well actually. Never mind. It's pretty decent. Nice use of all that space for sure. This was like a part of it. You could like walk through there, but it was real weird and like unfinished. So what I ended up doing is making this a different place. And I think Bob helped me because I think he did, yeah, Bob did this. And then I finished doing all of the inside. It's very, very small at the moment, but I think probably try to get something maybe going up there. And then you can see here I left this open because this is a natural cave that we can cut out a little bit and make into the rest of this house. So yeah, one more place going in. Just trying to, again, just trying to get some of these builds in. There's so many places that we can do this at spawn for public housing, public shops, public, amenities of all sorts. And yeah, it's just a matter of getting them all in. So really anyone with the build trust, feel free. Like that does give you the ability to build. So if you want to take one of these like community build areas is what I would call this, is like a community build. Obviously you don't like redo someone else's build, but yeah, if you want to put something where something isn't yet in any of these spots in the wall, build to the residential district, feel free. There's room here to go. I was just cutting that out. I'm trying to fill it in like the whole thing so you don't have to pick like a weird spot in between or anything like this. But I think that's mostly stuff. I think that's mostly KG's maybe. Like that extends that way a little bit. You can come this way even more here. So much can go on this side. Some down here, some up there. So much room. This is the one I built. Bob is claiming this one though. It's Bob's house now. I told him as long as he's going to help build up this area, then he can have this. That he can have this for free, rent-free, live here rent-free while he's helping build up spawn. But he has to help build spawn. He also has his two precious twins, Timmy and Tommy, here. And yeah. Narnia up there. Narnia also over here. And if you are a newer player and you maybe don't have stacked stuff or are not quite good at like, caving or something, like maybe me when I'm not fully geared out. Yeah, this is under development. Enter at your own risk. It's another way into Narnia, it turns out. If you just continue down that path, you get into the rest of Slime Cave this way, which is the same place we call Narnia. And also, if you want, it's a glow squid farm right here. Sort of. It's a slow one, but hey, it works. At least when you have inventory space. What torch did I pick up? Right here? Did I pick up a torch for real? Why would I do something like that? Where was that? Oh my goodness. I hope it was right there. Whenever I was just swinging my hand around. Oh, I got this fine in my place. Bro. We fixed the creeper explosion thing, so creepers now do explode for sure everywhere. Well, at least around where I am, because I fixed it where I am. I need to go back to Ben's and KG's and fix it, but it does work at spawn, so let us not blow any creepers up. They will blow holes in things again. We do not want that. That is the last thing that we want. I think that was it. That's Bob's Bakery as well. So I guess, there could be some little shops and things around in the residential district. That's fine. That's cool. Bob's going to live there, have his bakery there, and also, of course, work for us on the side as a builder. Bob the Builder. Like all of this, if Bob wanted to take this, I think there's so many different projects here that someone could just say, I'll do that thing. And then they can just do that thing and have like free reign over it, basically. You know what I'm saying? I think this would be a good thing for Bob to work on. Just all the halls, the halls of Bob, right? I think that'd be cool. It's a great name too. Yeah, we have this other path as well. I started kind of cutting out. Seems even less worth it. But I'm thinking what I'm thinking for that one is actually I was gonna just make that one a straight one. So I don't know. Hard when you don't actually know when they're where they're going, you know what I'm saying? I have to kind of guess. I'm going in here again. And cover all this up now. Ooh. I guess I will fall off, huh? Not far though. I'll be fine. Hey, bud. Hey, you're floating. Stop that. Guess that was all correct then. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. See? GG. Always sleeping? Sleep time? Are you back at base then? Your base? You're back at True Moria? This is just lowly slime cave. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Gotta go. All right. Have a good one, man. Oh, you gotta work. Oh, you gotta work in the A. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Catch you later. Have a good night. Okay. Then obviously we have to change how that works, but we'll get it. Luckily, it came out where it did. We were very close to hitting the iron farm, weren't we? Excuse me. Um. Okay, that's fine. You know what we'll do? I have an idea. I have an idea. I think for the lower one, we'll make it a staircase almost immediately. So it's going to go way lower than this. I almost punched that villager in the face because he almost walked directly in front of me as I did that. Oh, a little lag there. And so that means that it would hopefully come out. It could even come out right here. That would be so perfect. Oh, I would love that. I would love it if it came out right here. Ish. Somewhere like that. We have this one as well, obviously, and that is again that like network of tunnels that connects to the lowest of tunnels. But again, this is that really low one, and I think what we're going to end up doing in the entrance of the lowest entrance that we already have that we fly through all the time. I think we're going to actually put stuff down there, so it's going to make it a place where you can actually do stuff. We might, in fact, do more residential district there because it'd be super cool. Ooh, I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea. I just had a great idea. You guys might like you builder folk out there will probably like this. And you planning type people. Well, let's take this route out because it's fun. Let's take the KG route. Hopefully without dying. Ow. Like that. There are a couple of things that we can also do with this route, I'm thinking. Should this be the route that goes directly through the whole way? No, there's probably something easier we can do. We want one that goes the whole way, and this technically does. Actually, you know what? This isn't too low. Do we want to make it in this memorial, though? Maybe. We don't need this blocked off anymore. That was because I was a noob. But this does come out to the other side of the mountain, as we've always known and loved here on the channel and on the server. Ben's mansion here, Ben's mountain, the old farm, which is actually over here. That would be the top of Ben's. I mean, we might as well just make this one into the path that goes through. Make it look a lot nicer, obviously. I don't even know where it is now. Is it like behind? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this tree's already been griefed, so let's just finish it off. Put it out of its misery. I'll keep that one. You know, we don't have to take any other ones out. We'll just keep that. And what is this? Whoa. Huh? Big cave. That's what. Oh, where are we now? Okay, so needless to say, something else happening. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not a whole lot. Again, this is the thing. This is the best part about Monkraft. Is like there's so much in any world of Minecraft that you could say, oh, there'd be something really cool we could do here, or I want to do something really cool here, or I wish I could do something really cool in this spot. But you know, of course, there's so many other things to do, right? That will you ever get to that spot? You know, KG. Well, in a forever world, I mean, in your forever world, sure, you can do that. But at that point, it's it's just your forever world, which is cool. But it's not like not like it's with other people, which is what makes it really fun, right? So what makes Minecraft or any game much better is whenever you can play with other people. And so, yeah, what better than a permanent world server where you can, in fact, do all of that? All those things that you would do in a forever world. Do we have redstone somewhere? No. All those things you do in a forever world together with your friends, hopefully. Us, whether we be your friends or you have your friends also join in. Let's try to clear some of this junk. Got so But yeah, as you've seen, like Pundy's place is ridiculous. In fact, in case you've never seen, first of all, if you have never seen Pundy's place, before you forget, click on his name there in chat and go give him a sub. 'Cause he's also a creator here on Monkraft. Be doing a lot of other fun stuff together as well. So yeah, go give him a like or a sub and some likes, I guess, give him some love. But we will also show you because it warrants some showing. Check out his base. We're not going to give it too much of a detailed look. You can always check out some of the beginning of his streams. Usually he's checking out what we were talking about Moria, his place called Moria. He's usually showing off the new additions to that place in the beginning of his streams before he goes off to do whatever for the day. So if you just even catch the beginning, you can see sort of what his main base is looking like right now. Moria, of course, if you somehow don't know what that refers to, it's Lord of the Rings, and it's the big dwarven city right in the mountain. So that's what it is for Pundi. big city in the mountain and inside in a cave, big cave thing. So we won't check that out. We'll stay outside the outside base area, but you do even have to see that. This is not it. This is a pretty cool base itself, though. Could only imagine how much cooler this base would be if Woodstock, the owner, had been playing more recently. He hasn't been on in a very long time. He's a very OG member of Monkraft. Hasn't been on in a very long time. Almost really since he hasn't played much since even the Pebble Host switch. I don't think. Like he played a lot in the Realms, and I don't think he played much after Realms. I think a little bit, but not a whole lot. And since we went Java, basically not at all. He logged in for like a minute, which was actually surprising because it had been so long before that. Anyway, cool base would be a lot cooler if he was obviously playing. It's still there. He actually owns it because he logged in recently. Even for a brief minute, I was able to transfer that claim to him. Excuse me. So he now actually owns that himself, as he should. And here's Pundy's, though. What I actually think is the coolest base, the best base on the server currently. Hey, somebody out there maybe can prove me wrong by making a better one. I challenge you out there, if of course you join our Discord, put in a Minecraft application and it is accepted because we feel you would be a fitting part of our community here, our wholesome, family-friendly community. If we feel like you'd be a good part, then of course, then you can join, and perhaps then you can challenge the best base there is, Pundy's base here. Not counting the public ones, of course, not counting the public cities. And I guess that's not fair for Ben because his first base became a city. So I don't know if that's fully fair on Ben. But he also did make a lot of other bases after that. So uh, he never really had a, just like me, Ben and I, we never, neither of us ever really had a full base home on the server. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if KG ever did either, really. KG, you're on. Are you in stream? Have you ever had a place that you really called home? Other than maybe the one snuck relatively early. A little bit of lag spike there. But yeah, again, Pundy's base here, looking amazing. There's a lot more to it. So I would, if you know the rest of what it is, again, if you know what else it has with Moria. Sorry, I can't stop yawning. No, you're the same then. KG's the same. We never really had a place we called home, but someday we will. Pundy showed up though. He's like, I'm gonna make a base, and he made a base, and here it is. It's pretty awesome. Again, this whole bay pretty much is what he's working on. You can see there's these small builds here and there. They don't have anything really in it. They're just scenery. Maybe someday he'll put like a few things, just like maybe I don't know, just something fun in there, something that's just there to have it there. But in any case, they look cool. Cool little ruined houses and stuff to go with the lore of the place. But yeah, if you want any more than that, you're gonna have to go check out Pundy's channel. Lovely crescent moon. And of course, I've been stealing his work a little bit for my thumbnail. He hasn't built a whole lot on this castle, but he should. I wonder what he had going there. What he's going to have going. Very curious. Oh yeah, wait, where are you at? Where are you at? Wait, where are you? Where are you seeing this? Also, that doesn't make sense. Did I not repopulate the entire spawn village recently? Like, so we had the babies there showing up. So we literally just did Ben City Trade Hall after the zombie outbreak. So like what I don't know. I don't know what the issue could be. That is weird. We're having an issue. Is that that's what you're talking about, I assume. Having baby villagers finally. You're not talking about baby villagers? What are we talking about? At your base. Yeah. Hmm. So is it working for everything then? That's weird. Because I actually didn't change everything. Unless the things I changed worked. That is so strange. I'm confused. I'm confused. Life is confusing, man. Minecraft just doesn't make any sense. Life's not as confusing as Minecraft, to be honest with you. In fact, I went to school to learn the meaning of life. That's something worth going to school for. Not a whole lot of things worth going to school for these days, but that is. Minecraft, I can learn that on my own. It's not that important to know, but the meaning of life, now that's different. Minecraft, though, Minecraft boggleth the mind. Added two new. Wait, you added two. Wait, what? You added two more, and they decided to actually work. Is that what you're saying? The new ones worked. The other ones did not. We've been working. I don't know if you caught any of the other stuff, but we did. We did Set Potato, that new guy, the new guy in Discord and in the server. We set him off to work. He likes to do big redstone projects and industry stuff. And he said he'd do public builds. So I set him off in your old city, and he's going to build that into an awesome place. And then maybe we can take some of what he does there, and we can also do it here because I do want to make an industry area at spawn. And my thinking is that the industry area here is it's going to be another massive one. I'm thinking like actual mega industry, uh, what would you call it, industry district. And I think this is gonna be the far end of it because I think you want the big farms like this on the ends, and it's gonna extend through this open area. It's perfect. It's perfect. ChatGPT said a good size is 600 by 600, so it's gonna be huge. Spawn can obviously fit that, so that's no problem. And this area is perfect for it because yeah, we're not gonna use it for anything else. Wait, they don't look like each other? Like they're from different biomes? That's interesting. Are the parents from different biomes? I should probably get rockets out instead of just riptiding around whenever there's water available. I kind of want to keep cutting out the mountains a little bit. Unless I can think of something that's actually useful to do at spawn, which is what I'm trying to do. Let me go back and look. I'm trying to set things up so players kind of have like an easier. Oh, I know what we do next. I know what we do next. First, let me get this because we need that and also rockets. Okay, well, we can do this. Don't you dare fall off. Let me grab these. And you know what? I'm gonna grab these. While I'm at it, I'm gonna grab these two. Don't need any other ones. I will drop off some more stuff though. By the way, Cheese, if you haven't seen, I do have all the logs. Well, I think you know I have all the logs. I have all the saplings too on me. I didn't know you wanted pale oak. I would have given you my pale oak stack and some saplings for yourself. But that's okay. Next time. Next time. When I come to drop off stuff, he said he was filling up his shipping order. And again, usually I'd make people pay, obviously, for stuff. Maybe a couple things on the house, but again, he said at least that he's going to be building up he's currently building up KG City, literally. So he's building a public area right now. He said he's going to be doing some massive, awesome mega farms. So, it's worth it. But again, I hope that one of those things he can build soon is an iron farm because I gave him most of my iron. I think I'll be fine. I still have a whole stack, but yeah, let's go do what I want to do, which is right here. But I think this is going to be a perfect spot for all the industry we'd possibly need. Pretty much right up to that mountain. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we could put something up there too. That's a nicely shaped mountain, isn't it? Nice and round, and I don't know, something nice about it. Spawn Spire needs some work for sure, but we'll get to that. Yeah, I think we pass over this massive cave area, and then we start the industry area on the other side, right over here. Ravines. Yeah, you can get to here through what you call it, slime cave. Slime cave goes the whole way to here. Can we get out? Of course we can. We're awesome. Snub's trained us well, chasing us around all the time. Market KG's is right below here. KG's old place. Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that another place that we can go in and out from. That's why again, it might be good if we can make this into an actual spot that is accessible. You don't get stuck in a hole like that because it is right here. Then yeah, that'd probably be the easiest way to get through the mountain. I would say, just directly through. So I'll do that, but maybe that'll be next because right now I want to do one more thing that's actually going to help other players out. That might be slightly helpful, but I think at this point, just go over the mountain a little faster. There's a path that goes the whole way, so you start down here, go walk around up to underneath Spawn Spire. If you go through to the market area, you get to the grand staircase over there and go down. Super's not enabled. What do you mean? Oh, make what? Or what do we make? I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, hey, chicken. So my thinking is this area. Didn't I say this is going to be the area for our wood lot, public wood lot, which we'll see how well that works. But yeah, so I think let's take out this little mound here. We're full of stuff again. Let's plant these cherries. So what I'm thinking for the cherries, those are going to be a part of the public wood lot. It's going to be over here. Oh, so you mean specifically for the string duper? Yeah. Well, oh, okay, okay. Good to know. I mean, we don't technically need, do we actually need it though? Like, I know that it's useful, but if we're min-maxing, yeah, okay, sure, I guess, but do we actually need to, or is it just so we can have all of the things that is possible to have, Like, but do we actually need to have all the things that are possible to have? Or is that just kind of like, yeah, just having stuff for the sake of having stuff? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't want to have to just implement a plugin just so we can have a duper. That seems kind of dumb. Kind of defeats the whole point of vanilla. Just like at that point, why aren't we just like modding everything so we just make everything easy on us, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, that doesn't make sense in my mind. You need it? Wait, why do you need it? Why do you need all that string? We got a bunch of string. Just check out the mob farms, bro. So much string. Um, cherries. Cherries first. Get these out of the way. Plant some of the spruce as well. So yeah, I'm gonna do like a mixture around here. Cherry. Ch- the snow's super annoying. Cherry. Might not even let these grow. Cherry here. Plant all these. Cherry. Emeralds, yeah. I mean, yeah, but there's like so many other ways to get infinite emeralds. And you guys are just super lazy. Also, it's not like it existed on Bedrock. So, you're a Bedrock player. You don't need String Duper, you're Bedrock. My thinking is, yeah, it's not vanilla, which means other people aren't going to be doing it. So, no, I totally agree with that, though. But it's easy enough to get so many emeralds. I don't know what we would need, like, even. I got so many emeralds, and if I can get as many as I got, I'm sure other people can get them even easier than me, even more without the dupers because I didn't use them. So I don't know. I think people would be all right. If it was a thing that was just like a vanilla thing that was somehow back in the game, then I guess people would do it. So that would be that, and then everyone would kind of do it. We'd probably have a public one. That's what I said. Like same with the TNT duper for a auto tree farm. Probably just make a public one, just so everyone can benefit from it, and it doesn't really matter as much anymore. My biggest concern with that is how laggy does it get, especially for you guys, you Bedrock people on low end devices, KG, on the other side of the world from the server. You got like the trifecta, the hat trick of doom, basically. I think the final killing blow would be massive industry area that's super laggy all the time. Yeah, these are public now, by the way. This one, and this one where the signs are. If anyone missed that, so anyone can grab from those, replant. These are not though, these top 4 tiers. So that'll help us to replant if we need to. Pundy, did you redo this? Did you replant all the wheat? Thank you if you did. Yeah, it's almost June. Oh, that's true. Almost June. Almost time for KG to get his upgrade. Finally, after about a year. Yeah, so let's try to make this as like square as we can, I guess. So we can make it easy on ourselves for the plot. KG, you could try the subclaim thing out. I was trying to mess around with subclaims a little bit. If you do S/SC, then you turn your shovel into subclaim mode, and you can do like the right click shovel in the corners to select subclaims within your own claim. It's all free, so you don't have to like worry about blocks or anything like that. So as long as you're within your claim, you can demarcate other areas within it where you want subclaims, and then you can change the flags. I don't know if you guys, if any of you, have gone into changing the flags, the grief prevention flags in your claims. But if you do that same thing that I was doing, claim flag, and then do this, you can do that in your own claim and put any of these things on. I don't know which ones actually apply, but there's like a ton of stuff here. So I'm pretty sure you have the options to do like basically anything you want like this from this stuff in your own claim. You can also see, I think you're able to see when you're in a different claim what the tags are, flags are. So if I do what was it? List flags. It'll do for whatever area you're standing in. So yeah, there's like no real flags that I have other than the block explosion one. Which is funny that you have to turn that on to make it work like vanilla, but whatever. Sorry, guys. Blocks explode. Blocks explode. Better watch out. That was perfect, wasn't it? We should have done that when the lag happened. Am I going a little far with this? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. A little ahead of myself. Let's put this back. That's fine. There we go. Please. All right. Bye, KG. Bye. What was the order that we rolled for the thing that you guys don't know anything about other than there was us four creators were on the wheel, the wheel of destiny. Pundy started. Pundy was first. That is started what? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what you're talking about. Started what? Didn't start nothing. Pundy was first, and then it was Jen, and then it was Froxy. No, it was Jen and then me and then Froxy. Yeah, Froxy was last. Did I get that right? Yes. That is correct. So that should be interesting. I can't wait to see what happens. You have no idea. You have no idea. Maybe you do, actually. Maybe you have a really good idea what we're doing. It's very possible you do. But it's going to be fun. And hopefully, maybe something we will be able to get to soon. I don't think it's going to be something that takes too long. So obviously, it's content of some sort. And speaking of, I am still trying to work out my very first Minecraft world playthrough video, that is editing. That will be my next one coming out, unless it's this thing that we're planning, or one of the things I'm planning with Pundy. Two different collaborative things currently being worked on. So either one of those two will come out for the next video, or it will be my first world video, and it's going to be the entire thing up to beating the dragon, which is all I've done, and the extra stuff. I'll probably add in the going to get the elytra because I'm pretty sure I did everything. May not have grabbed a dragon head, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I got elytra. But we'll do that, and eventually, someday, that's on Bedrock. Actually, someday I'll go back to that world. Someday we'll be back to it. Maybe we'll do a random stream sometime and just pop in there. I would need to actually set up my Switch for streaming though. It's not ready for that right now in my new setup. Been so long since I used it. Okay, do we have this stuff on us? Now we do. So here we go. Obviously, we want this to be all dirt. Oops. We want that to be dirt. We don't need to cut out any dirt. Right? Maybe. Oh no, we need to go much farther down. Also, one sec here. Let me check out. Jen's done streaming. Speaking of, what else is on here? What else? What else we got here? Oh wait, is he back? He's back. Go check him out too. Although he hasn't chatted in chat, so you can't just click on his chat. One more. Let me see. Sometimes he and Froxy are both streaming at the same time, so let me go. There's some viewage. They are. Nope, it looks like it might just be him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Froxy, I do believe she said she's working, didn't she? Nice. Okay. Jen is not playing Minecraft. What is he playing? He's playing something he played before. SnowRunner, is that what it's called? Yes. You guys are into vehicles and stuff. Maybe go check that out later. He's going to be streaming for a while, so don't you worry. You don't have to leave us yet. You can stay here, hang out with us for a bit. He'll be going for a while. He's on that western coast, so like 3 hours behind me at least. Who knows how far behind he is you guys? He's way behind, I'm sure. Way, way behind. But that's too bad. This is the part I hate. Just tear through everything, bro, just for the snow. Drop off up here, I guess. Well, yeah. Clear a little more of my base out. Nether with the netherite. Is there a torch missing? Yeah, there should be a torch here, I think. Is that the random torch that I had, maybe? We're gonna get attacked during the night now. Yeah. Dirt. We have a dirt. Yeah, we do. Lots of dirt. I don't care. This can all go in here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Not right now. At least I'll have to clean it all up later. Like all this netherrack. Ah, higher there. Now it's lower. Ah, interesting. All right, well, I guess we almost cleared it all. Might as well now. We have a torch with us, perchance. Nope. We have a piece of coal, yeah. Dude. So I don't regret it later. Let us torch. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be huge. We just want a little spot. Nice little spot here. With snow cheese, we got plenty of snow at spawn. You need snow, just come to spawn. I mean, snow's a great thing when you never have to deal with it falling down constantly. I'm sure. Then it's lovely. Is this actually the last one here? No. One more, one more. Might as well. Even bigger, even flatter. Probably fix the sides a little bit later. Not too worried about it just yet. I guess we have to take this out though. In fact, I might have just take that all back. So I think maybe there's just this little piece anyway. Yeah. So dirt. I'm taking this out. Yeah, this is all coming out. Okay, this is where it goes. I have to take the stone out below as well so we can replace it with dirt. But other than that, this is it. This is it. Okay, I can only cut it so fast though. No, not the cheese. Actually, speaking of cheese, how long have we been on? Was that? Oh, 4 hours. Okay, so I'll probably be on another hour or so. Maybe a little longer than that. Who knows? We'll see. Cheese went off a while ago. He might be UK. I think I guess it'll still be pretty early in the morning by the time I'm done. Too many snowballs. Some more dirt. Okay. to be from all the blocks. Time. I need that dirt, I guess, huh? Just pick up what we have here. Maybe it'll be enough. Wait, is there any left? Maybe not. Maybe it won't be enough. There's like 2 pieces. I think I'm gonna just have to put them here. Yeah, literally 2. Take this one out, and I'll take this one out. Put that here, and I'll put this here. Oh. Just grab dirt later. That's it. Finally. The wood lot. I just have to do the subclaim. I'll show you how it works in a second. And again, this should work for anybody who wants to do this. The way I did the flag thing, you can do that in your claim. You can do that in a subclaim to change specifically, obviously, then the subclaim only. Very cool, very cool. There we go. And do we have, yeah, you know what? Let me take those. I forgot the dirt. Nice. Nice job, Randy. Good work. Let's go here. I think we have the right bunch here. Make sure we grab enough. Cherry tree already grown. Sweet. It's a nice big one, too. Like a really nicely shaped one. Look at that thing. Look how picturesque that cherry tree is. Oh my goodness. I mean, look at that. We need like a shader. We need to put a shader on just for this tree. One moment. Oh, how lovely. Okay. That's enough of that. That does look really nice. Should we keep it on? Let's keep it on. I'll treat you guys to a little complimentary reimagine in Monkraft as the sun goes down, and we should maybe do something about that. It's a bright sun. It's actually not going down, is it? It's always so hard to tell with the mountain, right? But now we have some time. We're losing the light, but it is not dark yet. I love it. It actually looks really nice with the shader. It's such a drastic change. Look at how light it is over there. Not behind the mountain. That is so cool. Like we have literally like 3 minutes left of sunlight, but it looks like the sun's about to set. Okay, 3 minutes is probably a stretch. Maybe like one, but still. Maybe I could get all the dirt in at least. Okay, now it's probably a little dark. Now it's getting really dark. You guys probably can't see anything on your screen. Not down there at least. Ah, how lovely. Yeah, just all over the sky. Whoo, that is crazy. That is one bright pad, isn't it? Awesome. Spawn with complimentary reimagined. Might as well check it out. Ah, at nighttime, of course, even better. Any scene in my opinion, most scenes at least, maybe not all of them, are better at night. There's many that are better at night. Look at all those frog lights in there. That is so cool. That is so cool with the frog light. Courtesy of Pundy and his frog light farm. Again, lovely market area, all lit up at night, no problem. You can shop. You can shop at night, right? Keep things going to the wee hours of the morning. Oh, fly through Ben's brilliant beats in Pundy's lighthouse, and of course down toward whew, the rich people place, whatever you want to call it. What were we calling this, Pundy? I know you're not on stream anymore, but yeah, we I can't remember what it was. We had something. We had something. Poshville. Oh, look at that place though. That is so cool. And again, so many places. This is again another like public build area. So many areas for mansions to go up. The mayor's house, of course, the square, the Red King's Tower Pundy built, Ben's mansion on the hillside. Again, his own build, looking pretty cool. It needs more obviously, but yeah, yeah. This is like one of the last things I think Ben was doing. That and rebuilt the grand staircase over here. It goes to his build, his old build here. Some grand stairs, of course, right there. Yeah, it's all looking really awesome with the shader for sure. Don't forget the axolotl in a bucket and a smiley face, of course. I want to put a giant cathedral right here, the Spawn Cathedral, Spawn City Cathedral. I think it'd be a fitting place for it. On the other massive mountain right next to the main one. And attached, I would say this is like the same mountain range, right? And then you have Ben City Mountain over here. Ben Mountain, Ben's Mountain, not Ben City Mountain. Ben City is, of course, a different place. And wow, that's a great time to crash, I would say. It's a great time for a crash. We'll be fine. We'll just pop a totem is all. Like and subscribe while we do this. Wait, what's that? Yeah, I know, crashed. I'm well aware. Thank you. Thank you, Modern. And if you're hanging out, even if you're just lurking, why not say, you know what? Well, let's do a good question. What's a good question? Do you like what do you like more? Oh, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Chocolate or strawberry milk? How about that one? Which do you prefer? You guys are all gonna say neither because you're messed up in the head. I know. I know it. Ah, see, we're fine. Actually, hold on. I might literally be flying. Hold on. Wow, we were going as fast as possible. We're, oh yeah, we're fine. This does not happen to you. So just so you know, you will not be safe if the same thing happens to you like I was. I don't know why ops get they get fly. I'm the only op, but yeah, ops get fly for some reason if that happens. Um, you know, game's the game, I guess. I don't know how to actually change that. Or I probably would. I don't it's really annoying more than it is anything, to be honest with you. But there we go, yeah. So uh let's get back to work. At bright time. Let's turn that off so we don't crash again, I guess. Try not to crash into anything while we turn it off. Back down. I want to turn this back up though. Okay. A little more dirt. I think we need more. So go, 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 go. Is bacon or sausage? Is that a legitimate question, or does everybody just say bacon to that? All right, there we go. Just put trees here, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. Cut these out. We don't need these in the way. Floating trees. Replace them with non-floating ones. All right, cool. That will do. You can like kind of shape this with the rest of the stuff too. I think rest of the mountain. Nice. Make it so you got steps anywhere you look like that. Also cover the dirt or the stone. Do this. Oh, all right. That'll work. That'll work. I also, again, want to kind of remove the snow just by doing this, the easy way, and just to there. All right. Nice. Make it slightly nice. Right. Not going to remain this way, but that's okay. All right. Put one more in, I guess, maybe. Do, yeah, maybe do one here too. Nah, we'll leave it like that. In fact, I'll take that one back. Keep it even. Keep it even. That's fine. Keep it like that. Or itchy nose. I don't want to add another one since we're kind of running out of room over there. I don't know if that one will grow. I don't know if that one will grow, but that's okay. And again, kind of reshape it later. Hmm. Might as well. Okay, so then this is what we do. Boom. Gold shovel. And as soon as you do that, yeah, you can see that it brings up that. So you can always click on the thing. You can see some more details. But it's pretty straightforward. If you know enough to have a gold shovel, then you're probably good. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna actually take this leaf out just in case that means something for the game. Oh, do this. We need to do. I'm sorry. Yeah, subclaim slash SC. Now we're in subclaim mode. Use your shovel to create subdivisions. You can also do slash BC or basic claims to exit if you're still editing. But usually it'll just revert to that. You know, if you're just doing one thing and then going about your business, it'll revert back to regular mode once you put your shovel away or whatever. So subdivision corner set. And see here, iron and wool will demarcate where this goes this time. We'll make it right here, and we'll make it go here. Boom. There it is. Subdivision claim set. So now we go in here where we do trust list. Again, we should see nothing. Yep. And so we will do this. We will do again build trust, which is just regular slash trust. And then if we do public, then you can see trust list. Boom. It's public now. Anyone can come in here, either cut the logs, or if they want to be just super annoying and annoying, then they can I guess grab the saplings themselves. But yeah, it's public. That's you know, that's we just hope some people will be good enough to abide by the rules long enough that that will actually stay there. You know, we had some actual public farms last quite a while. Uh, Not just the big public ones like a Bend City and stuff, but like the little public one for a long time here at Spawn, the actual farm. It didn't really get griefed all that much. But again, for anyone who may have missed, you probably won't be joining, especially if you're possibly just catching this now. But this is hopefully going to help out any new players that join. You can see this little row of signs, a little extra things to go along with those. Maybe that'll be enough info to get them on their way in Monkraft. The best SMP ever. Again, as I said, we're going to be linking. This is going to be like the hub of all the other stuff we do. It's going to include all kinds of cool events from mini game kind of stuff, multiple mini game event type things, where it's just a one session, one time event where you just get together and we do the thing. Whether it be like an SMP or like survival world or like even like a Hunger Games event that's another quick thing, or we do a bigger event, bigger PvP survival events, or team hardcore events, or even bigger than that when we do like massive survival, or I'm sorry, massive civilization size events that are like, you know, an entirely new SMP, temporary SMP that we run for like a month or something. All that stuff going to be coming in the future. And the way that that's going to all be accessed is, I'm thinking, is just going to be through portals. We're going to use a thing where Zev out there, he shouted it out. I usually just refrain from telling you guys the exact plugins, just you know, technical stuff. Don't know how. I know some of you know, and some of you might care, but I think that for the most part, I just let you know kind of what the gist of what we're doing is. But you will be able to, through the multiverse plugin, we will have other subservers, other worlds connected to our server, other than just Monkraft here, the main world of the server. But it's going to act as a hub where you can join here, you can do your thing, you can, you know, play Monkraft, your SMP, our SMP, our forever world, our forever server. And then also while we're running events, and if you know if you want to do those instead of playing in Monkraft, then you can just access those. We'll have portals that you can just walk straight through, boom, into a new world, not the Nether or the End, but a different server basically. But it'll be the same server because it's like gonna be like a sub server, different world in the same server. So we're gonna be able to like chat with each other still, so you don't have to feel alienated from the other half of the community. Um, and if we do run events where it's like hardcore and you're eliminated, then of course, you still just play back, go back and play some Minecraft while other players are finishing up, while the event's finishing up. Um, yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to run it. Not only that, but it makes Minecraft even more important, which it should be. Maybe players who don't maybe want they don't maybe care as much about playing in the SMP, which you don't have to, you don't have to, you're not forced to do anything in our community, right? Other than respect the values of that we hold, and that's about it. It's really all we ask. That and follow the rules and respect the values of the community, pretty much. But then aside from that, yeah. Well, aside from that, you don't have to like play constantly or really at all. You don't have to like want to play in Minecraft if you just want to join for the events and stuff. But of course, the way that you will get into those is through here and maybe, in your off time, maybe when you're just waiting. Maybe you just want to play a little survival multiplayer. You know what I mean? In between events, in between sessions, you'll just be in an SMP. How about that? I think that's like the coolest hub there could ever be. Our literally our hub for our server is an SMP. How about that? A forever world SMP. I know I say it like 1,000 times, but I'm trying to drive it into everybody's head how awesome it is. Do you know of another place? I'm sure there's a lot of smaller servers that are like this too. I mean, we can't be the only people out there like this, but we are, and it's cool. And we are definitely a different sort of community than you're going to find out there. With our family-friendly, wholesome values, definitely much more than most other, video game communities for sure. And we want to, make a place where both parent and kid can maybe come and play together online and have a good time. And again, that's why we want to have the Forever World, as well as having those different things to do from time to time, right? To break up the monotony, the grind, the burnout, perhaps from a Forever World. But of course, we don't have to say sayonara to it completely ever. You just have to say, "Oh, I'm going to put it off, for a little bit. I'll hold off. I'll do the event." And that's why, we'll have them running so often that it'll be like, yeah, we can do the event, and then Minecraft will almost always be fresh in a sense. You always get to come back and be like, okay, cool. Now I can finish that other thing I was doing, and then build up the suspense for it again next time. I would like to now. The trees are done. What was that other thing I was? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So it's gonna work more on this like area, but I think one of the things that we can do first, as far as that goes, instead of hopefully not dying here, hopefully not dying as we leave. Again, this is the area I was talking about. We're gonna actually make it something, and I think what we should do with it, the great idea I had, is this should be like, is there? I wonder if is this a water cave right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's slightly. Is there a drown in there? Wait, was there a drown? Or is that a? Yeah, I thought it was a drown. No. All right, it's sort of a water cave. It's kind of annoying, I guess. I really want to deal with that. What? Oh, this is the ice lake. Okay. Is this Atomic's lake? Yes. All right. Well, that's interesting. Might have to see what we can do about opening that up. It's kind of cool that they're connected, but um, yeah, I did want to kind of make it bigger and use this as like this guy's fully stuck, isn't it? and use it as like apartments. Wouldn't that be cool? If there's like just like an apartment complex inside of this cave. I think that'd be the best use of this place down there. Just a bunch of little apartments inside of the wall, sort of like we're doing in Slime Cave, except a bunch of small ones, and they'd just be all, kind of be uniform. They kind of all look the same, and they would just like dot the entire cave, all the entire thing, the whole way around. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We might just have to literally get rid of this water cave, so we have more room because that'd be cool, and make that whole thing that. I kind of have a name for it. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to call it. Well, I don't know. It could have two different names. I think the best name though for it, actually, we could have three different names. I think the best name for it would be the third one. Might have to call it Chefla, and you don't. That will make no sense to you unless you know. But I guess the thing that would maybe hint at what that one means is that the more generic name we could give it is we could call it Ravina, but that's a much more generic term. So I don't know why the music stopped. Music? Excuse me? Yeah, so then if we do that, that makes that makes the actually it makes like all of them kind of more useful because there's going to be apartments all over. But it's that one included down there. And this that one and this one, they're pretty similar. Where is it up here? Which really doesn't make sense. How is the bottom and the top one, and the middle one's going to go somewhere different? That's weird, but whatever. We'll make it work. Hopefully. Why? Oh, we got a leader here. We got 98 health, 99 health or whatever. Okay, buddy, get out of here. That's right. So we just have to. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to rethink. I'll have to look like a lot closer at what we have in here and where we want this to come out. I mean, even if we just had it come out here, that's something. It's just another entrance into the actual under depths of the city, right? Not bad. We could put more stuff in here, but we could just even, if nothing else, connect it up to that. Just another way for the apartment people to get into the city, I guess. Think about it that way. Paths for the people who live in this area. Right? Not everyone comes from the same place, you know. There we go. Is this the only way out? We didn't cut this one at all yet. Yeah. Actually, though, this one. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, this is very close. This is almost exactly where that cave is that goes straight through to Ben's Mountain. This could actually be the one that just goes directly through. We can connect it. We can make another path off to the side that connects to the main tunnels. But this one could be the one that does actually go the whole way through. I think this would be the easiest one. It's a lot more accessible because it's the highest point. Makes the most sense because it's the highest one. I think I'm gonna also work on like lists because I'm gonna do this in probably a lot of areas. Yeah, excuse me for the throat, the cough. Um, make a list of like all the things that we should have in every place. Maybe even put them in an order of like importance or like you know which places are like which we almost like rank them. It's like a higher ranked place than it needs more things kind of deal. It's literally just opened up to the other one. Wow. Hmm. I thought we were working on the higher one. I obviously that's not the case. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong. This is never mind. I thought we still had the higher one to do, not the lower one. That's maybe good news. Might make things easier because yeah, what I was kind of thinking is if we did drop this off, that's why I was thinking this earlier. Okay, so it was true. I thought I was crazy earlier. It turns out I'm crazy this time. So if we do drop this one immediately, use all the andesite, yeah, then it should get us like directly down to Slime Cave immediately. I kind of like that upper one maybe then to go, no, because we did check what the upper one does if it goes straight and it doesn't come out anywhere useful. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe I'll check that one again, see if we can get it to connect up to uh KG's monument, KG's house monument, where the tunnel goes through to the mountain. Oh yeah, yeah. Makes it even worse because I'm just chatting my head off, and making me cough harder. Oh, we actually ran out. That's crazy. Just sleep here. This is I was gonna kind of make this. I think actually, yeah, public access, so everyone can open doors and spawn now. You shouldn't get stuck. Nobody should be able to get stuck in spawn. If you do, then maybe I did something wrong. But yeah, everyone should have access trust. Access trust is public, and if it's not, then build trust is in the spawn area, which means you can open doors for sure. If not, do more. Which means you can use this public bunkhouse here now. You really want to sleep through the night or something, you need to sleep through the night. For instance, if you're a new player, you get on, you're having trouble, and nobody else is on, maybe you need to sleep through the night to do anything. Well, there you go, bunkhouse. Maybe we need more bunks. There's also some down in Slime Cave at the training grounds, though. You can always use those. Again, sorry. Not much I can do about it. Try to mute more. I need a cough. I need an actual cough button. Not rich enough for that. I'm just hoping this takes us the whole way to Slime Cave if we just keep going down. There is the one cave. We're probably going to end up hitting that one, I suppose. That's fine, I guess, if we do. The regular tunnels might just end up hitting those. Yep, we hit them. We hit them. Hit something. Oh, hi. Hi guys, what is this lag? Why? Oh, they're fighting each other. That's hilarious. No time for that feud to break out. Who's winning? I bet this guy's losing. He doesn't have the enchanted bow. Yeah. Oof. Is there another fight now? Nope. Where was the guy with the enchanted bow? Oh, there he is. I thought that was the one fighting. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he's at he is at half health. There we go. Easy. Right back. There you go. Is this the tunnel we were wandering through earlier? I think it might be the same one. Yeah. So we were wondering what this was. I think we just came out to the same spot. Basically. Wait. Here. There it is. Is there anything over here? Okay. Right there is the way down. So we do we just bring it to connect here maybe? That would make sense. I think that was all just there so I could block off this side. And now we need to unblock it. Get all this gravel out of the way. Who needs it? Who needs it? All these blocks dancing around right now. No. And is like, ugly. Okay. Let's keep it going. Right here. Oh, close it off. Sure, why not? All good. All right. Maybe we could put some torches down, eh? We need a lot of torches. I keep forgetting now that I'm using Fulbright. There, there, there. Should be good. All that's lit up. I would just need the entire tunnel. Got that off. Ah, whatever. That's fine. Not the one I'm looking for. GG. Close together, aren't they? A little better. Sydney yelping in her sleep. Can you hear that? Can't even count those as yelps. They're just like the weird noises. Oh, I hear something. Gonna wake up. She's just off of the camera. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to see her. Okay, I will be going. It seems like it's so late, but it's not. So about a half hour or so, I'm gonna go here. Right. So, what other few improvements can we make here? People are able to get their logs if at least they're available. Put some signs out here as well. Put a few more signs out. That's something I could work on for sure. Get some more of the. Oh, I have some more glowing. Yeah, from the farm, from the makeshift farm. Wait, let's drop off all our stuff. Oh, nice. We got some spruce. Cool. That's what we need. What else do we have? Spruce there. Keep that. Keep all this. Random junk. Morning, Pop. Woke up at in a in a stir. Oh, nice job there. Yeah, carrots. Cobble, carrots and cobble. They both go in there. I might have to put the cobble over here, but whatever. That works. That looks pretty nice. I wish the spruce would grow in as well. I don't know if many of those we might get like one more cherry. That's about it. Maybe. I mean, we already have signs there technically, I guess. But and we'll work this out more because obviously it's not done. I want to put an actual actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. It wouldn't be too hard to do it right now. And that's as far as it goes. So we really all we need to do is make a mountain or make a hill like this. Yeah, that's all we need. More dirt. So let's make that real quick. I think we got dirt enough. I think we got enough dirt. Just to fill this into somewhat. Okay, yeah, for this one we'll do that. It's also going to help us with the paths below, getting those exactly where we want them to go. And the path around here, so like this path, that path already goes down. We need it to like veer off to the side here. Probably going to take up most of this. Come around here. We keep going that way. We want to make another residential area out that, just normal housing, probably. We also have the way down here, some path down that comes this direction, maybe even over this way. Maybe we'll make this like a, I don't know. How far does this go down? I don't think it goes down much. Nah. Okay. I don't know. It'd be cool to have like a little underpass, just so there's a bridge above as well, right here that could maybe go across. Get you from over here to over there, right? Maybe we'll do that. We'll have to put it back in. We'll put more dirt back in. That is. I don't know what this is about. Literally nothing. Okay, that's weird. Someone went down there for like a decent bit of stone in the beginning or something just to get a bit. I don't know. Now, this hill more form, nearly fully. I hate snow. That is why I hate snow so much. It's always in the way. Uh, It's kind of how it is there, so we'll just leave it. Like that. Okay, cool. Goes with the mountain now. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's fill this in. Might as well just do this. I do kind of want to fill the rest of this hill in as well, but I don't want to go too crazy with it. Just make it normal, like right here. And if you go under the snow, it doesn't give you the snowballs. So, yeah, we're gonna try to do that. I'm happy with that. No, go away, snow. I'm tired of you. I think it's almost nighttime though, hopefully. Go away. We don't want you here. Not welcome around these parts. Like the extent of my terraforming skills here. Could be worse. Could be worse. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go. Hey, please. Copy, please. Wonder why those trees aren't growing. A bunch of these already did. Stop spazzing out. I might just keep it like that. It's not bad at all. Very natural looking, isn't it? We're gonna bring one more out. Uh, Even if there's gonna be more snowballs all over. All right, that'll do. It looks maybe even worse now. Okay, then keep it like that. It'll look better once it snows some more, right? Fills all that in. We'll make a path this way. Wait, does snow not settle on paths? Is that a thing? That seems wrong. Can't make a path unless the snow's gone. That's very annoying. Hmm. Yeah, and of course the idea is just to go out that way with it, round around here, and out to what will be a residential area, and of course the rest of like if eventually we would make a path that leaves the spawn area the whole way out past 1K, it would go. This would be like the way out of Spawn City. You know, like if you're walking on foot out of Spawn City, we don't have it a way yet. It's just here. So yeah, it would be. This would be the path out and onward into the wilderness. Not that path, but it would go the same direction, I suppose. Anyway, I don't know. I think we've done a decent bit. Again, pretty much just trying to get Spawn a little more prepared for people to actually join. More new players, hopefully, so they can get off onto their own adventure more quickly, right? That's kind of the goal. Kind of the goal here. So, what do we have? Let's do a small recap of that then. Small recap. New player joins, you spawn in somewhere around here. You're either going to be down here or you're going to be like right up here somewhere. Somewhere around this vicinity is where you'll spawn in. If you need to, if you need to sleep because it's nighttime or whatever, bunkhouse right here. Maybe we should even light this side up. Bunkhouse right there. Go ahead and sleep. And access trust. Everybody can open doors. Boom. Bed. Go ahead and use that. Aside from that, when you leave, you might also start inside the chicken coop. If that happens, then just come out of the chicken coop. You can now. You won't get stuck because everyone should have access to open the doors and whatnot. So, yes, come out, and you should at some point you'll see the maps maybe over here, the lovely maps. Maybe get an idea of where you want to go. I do have to set more things up. I'm gonna set up a list of boards that have like useful commands probably because the square map commands. There's a couple other ones I was gonna do like probably even the pay ones and things like that. Um, the balance stuff like that. Things that people might want to use. We'll put those somewhere as well. But hopefully you'll be drawn to these boards here that they give you the little welcome, tells you about how large spawn is for claim purposes, of course. So then it tells you to take the nether to the claim zones in any direction. You can go in this in anywhere outside of 1,000, the whole way to 4,000 in any direction. That's the player claim zones. Big old ring around spawn is what that is. And then of course here's the money just in case you want the info. You don't have to do anything to get these. It just happens. So that's just information letting you know that you have these now, and this is how you can get even more quickly without having to do some trading or the other things we have in the future with the whole PvP system that'll earn you currency, which used to exist but is now broken because Kingdom's X plugin has not been updated yet. But anyway, and then finally you can buy claim blocks for yourself. 20 coins per claim block And again, you can use that gold shovel to get a claim, make your claim, and use a stick if you want to check claims to see if there's an area there or a claim there or not. Mostly though, if you're, I mean, you shouldn't be building directly up next to anyone else's claim. That's kind of could be considered griefing. So don't do that. We can also like remove claims if people do that. So if someone does it to you, don't worry. It's easy enough to fix. Um, but yeah, so for the most part, you shouldn't have to worry too much about the whole checking with a stick. You might want to check just in case. It applies more to the areas outside of the other two server cities, Ben City and KG City. There are also these rings around uh, of player claim zones around those as well. They're just a little harder to differentiate. So we'll have some info about that somehow, somewhere, some way. We'll do that. But this one is a lot easier. Spawn's a lot easier to deal with because we're dealing with 0, 0, 1,000 around in every direction. Very easy square to let everyone know where they need to go for that. Plus, again, you're going to be around spawn. There's plenty of space in that ring of 3,000 in every direction around it. That's nuts. Um, that is not this though. This is basically the spawn city area. This goes out about 1,000 in every direction. So this is what you cannot claim pretty much. But outside of this is pretty much all, yeah, good to go. There's some room in here. Pundy lives over this direction, but he's a little farther away. There's a little bit of room in there to build between Spawn and Pundy's area, but not a whole lot. If you're thinking about a huge build, you might not want. There's a lot of forest there. Anyway, I think that'll do it. What else? Yeah. So again, if you're just kind of wandering around, you'll have access trust, so you won't get stuck anywhere. Hopefully, won't be able to chop these down or anything. But again, you can come over here. Now that we have this all done, let's do this. I'd like to put it on something that's not just. Let's put it right here. Um, let's do this. Public crops lower. Oh man, these signs are cooked. There you go. Spawn farms, public crops lower. And again, those already have signs. For that one. This one will move out here once we get this fixed, because we'll probably yeah, we'll probably sort that out a lot more than it is. I don't know why we did that. Kind of weird. I mean, we can do like a little bit of a rounded design, but I think we rounded it too much. Cut it off too quick. I think we did it because I was trying to get a certain amount of blocks around here. Um, but that's fine. I think we'll just end up making this into a massive ledge anyway. I think that'd be pretty cool looking. So it can come out a little farther. I mean, we have some blocks to work with down the side here. So yeah, I don't think we have to worry too much about cutting this off short. And again, like I said, we will also have one more of these rows. These two were the first ones we did. That's why they have frog lights. This one doesn't have frog lights in it. And it does seem to be working fine, so we'll probably just not do it for the other one. But yeah, so we'll have one more row that's over here and also is a little shorter like that. So we'll kind of look rounded in the front here. Pretty cool, right? And then again, a lot more of the public farm area in that case as well. 3 more like farms. So that's a ton, man. That's a ton. If we need to, we can extend it. We can make it more public, more of the area public, so that if there's a lot of players that are some for some reason joining at once, and those crops are always gone for some reason, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the carrots are certainly useful, right? They are carrots after all. We do have other things like there's like we've got our gold farm. Anyone who's been around knows about all the stuff we got. The gold farm, the mob farms, obviously the whatever else we have. I don't know. We have a couple other things. A lot of stuff's broken right now because of the Java change. I haven't really gotten to those things yet. Again, dealing with a decent bit of the public stuff on my own. Pundy's done a little bit. he's busy on his own base. I think most players that whenever they're first Pundy again, he's slightly newer, right? So he's got some work that he's still trying to do just on his own place. I understand that. Most people do make an actual base whenever they join a game, a world like this, right? The only reason we don't have them is because honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. I just the way everybody that honestly kind of joined played was just not to make their own like base, I guess. Because most of the time they were just too busy trying to grief, right? That was one reason. And or they were too busy being grief. So that would be the other reason. Ben's made several different builds in several different places because he just is stuff either low key or high key grief. So he just left, and I don't blame him. The stuff kept getting griefed. Um, KG had a couple places, some of which were griefed. Yeah, of course we had a lot of the actual places. This server, Spawn City, that is, and Ben City both pretty heavily griefed. So again, things have to be rebuilt, and then you at the same time things are you try to rebuild things, but then you're like, do I even rebuild them here? Because it just going to get griefed again because it's too public. So then you want to go off and build your own thing somewhere that's more private, and then and then you're starting from scratch again. It's kind of like very annoying, but that is like the full vanilla SMP. That's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. We're straying a slight bit away from that only because again I think we want to cater more to just the normal player rather than the sweaty people out there who just want to join SMPs so they can see how fast they can take over and destroy it, which seems to be a vast majority of people. So really, if we get the inkling that that's the kind of player you are, you're probably not going to last very long because we have more players that are more committed to the long-term SMP that don't want to see that kind of stuff happen. And so, yeah, we're going to cater to those needs. And that's, of course, how I am myself. That's why we have the whole Forever World SMP here anyway. And as I've said in the past, like it's pretty simple. Like we have our community of players, of just people, and we want to be friends, friendly, hang out, just have a good time. And then if some of those people like PvP and want to do some fun combat stuff now, especially even better because we have the team and PvP claim system, so you can kind of like do it in an actual PvP setting instead of just harassing players that don't want to PvP. There's like not only is there a setting to do it, so players that don't want to do it don't have to be dragged into it, but there's also more reason for players that do want to do it to participate in PvP because there's like more rewards for doing it, more incentive for doing it. So a lot better. But again, if you're like just a player who just wants to cause problems, then obviously that doesn't sound fun to you, and that's fine because we don't want you here anyway. So it's all good. And yeah, so for the most part, we don't get too many people who want to one be friendly in a community, and then also like be the bad guy PvPer guy, because those things are it's just hard to find somebody who fits that mold. Usually you just get one or the other. Somebody well, you either get somebody, yeah, who wants to be, who wants to participate in the community, and then they just, in that sense, want to have fun and do some builds and hang out. Or you get people who want to join and they do want to just be the like actual bad guy. And so, then you get kicked. So, that's all there is to it. And it's unfortunate though, because if we had more normal players who could just, chill a bit, chill a little bit, and hang out in Monkraft and enjoy the forever world, or you can just like hang out in the community in the meantime. Maybe if they think the other stuff that we're going to do is pretty fun, like we're going to have the vanilla uh SMP again, temporary world where you can kind of literally do anything. And the only reason we don't want that here is because when people hear that, they think, again, let's take it over and destroy it all. But for a forever world, we can't have that happening, obviously. So any of the people with the destructive tendencies, or even if they're slight destructive tendencies, they'll just have to save that for the events and stuff. And again, they would have been more than welcome to do that if they could have just held off, right? The people in the past held off on griefing the forever server, forever world, and just waiting to you know, have fun and try to blow things up in the events and things that we're going to be doing. Then it would have been great, awesome content. But instead, they're the kind of people who would wait until you go away, and there's nobody online, and then they would blow everything up, spawn a bunch of withers in, and of course make spawn here a massive crater, which is of course why, we didn't cut out half of the mountain and then build Spawn City inside of that, right? No, there was a massive crater because of explosions. In fact, we have a little memorial to it, for the fact that we won in the end, right? The TNT that did not explode in the process. Jen, what's going on? That's right, you're out. You're out of here. You can't join. Big old griefer Jen over here. But yeah, anyway, Jen, you don't have to worry as much about it because you already have build trust everywhere. But we do have like more public stuff around here now. These farms are public. These three lower tiers are public. Um, we got this public wood lot right where you were chopping some of your wood. I just made this, so that's a public area now. People can get their logs. Hopefully, replant saplings. Everything's accessed now, so you can actually get through all of the doors. All of the things are openable by everybody. I now highlighted the bunkhouse for anybody who comes and needs to sleep through the night. Got that at least, if nothing else. Got a bunch of things here. I think spawn's kind of working out now. I'm gonna go through everything. So again, new players should be able to find their way around a little bit easier, hopefully. You come up here, you see the glowing signs. Hopefully that'll point you in the right direction. Tell you how big spawn is. Kind of hint that there's claims involved, and you can go to the Nether to get farther away to make your own claim. A little info on the money you're making, and then of course the most important of commands: how to buy claim blocks. And also we have the extra info, the claim area here, and also how to claim. So yeah, all the things that I tell people all the time. Hopefully the signs will help, and will also point you to the Nether. And don't worry, it's relatively safe. It's a lot safer than the Nether usually is, and this is the proof right here. So we come in again. Nether is the full PvP, no claims or anything like that. So you're just straight up vanilla inside the Nether. I thought that was a good way to do it. Makes it more. It makes it as risky as always, basically. So you come down the big old staircase. Once you get to the bottom, we have even more signs. First, we have this one, of course. We have the route to the southern claim zone, literally right there. Then we have the Nether Rail, the true Nether Rail that goes one to KG City and also goes to Ben City. And then we have, the third and last sign around here, which is this: the other claim zone routes. But not because this is the south one. We need the other three. Unfortunately, this right here is not 0-0, so we couldn't just like go off in all four directions for this. The other claim zone routes are back here, and I just did a little bit of all this so you can at least see that there's something happening here, right? Boom, we hit the middle. You can go that way. Don't mind the piglin. You can go that way, but I don't see a portal for some reason. Or you can go that way. What is happening down here? That seems wrong. Why is there no portal? What happened? It takes care of the what? The sky float. You mean the trees? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't know why we did that. Why did I make it over here? I like it a lot more whenever I can see the thing. Why did I do? Oh, because it was already here. Yeah, this is the one that also you can access from the route itself here. Yeah, nice. And then again, we have if you do choose to come this way, I would suggest not doing this unless you want to ask about coordinates for your own private builds farther away. But we do have other claim rings, but they're farther. The trees. I know there's so many of them now. There's so many. Build a what? Build a what? Wait, I'll build a what? A mirror? A mirror? Put this away too. I don't think we need this last one. How was your stream, by the way? I saw you were streaming. I didn't hear any of it, but I did wave to you. I'm pretty sure on your new stream. You're doing rockets. Rockets. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff I build. It might not look pretty, but it's mostly useful. Mostly useful. In KG City, boom, right here. Go up here, you get to there. It's a process. You know what? Here it is. Here's KG City for anybody who hasn't seen. This is one way. We'll take the other way. That takes you a little farther away from the city. Because again, griefers. I don't know how it happened, but the portal's delinked somehow. Very annoying. Very annoying. That portal used to go to the regular area of the city. Unless like somebody moved the portal fully and made that one and then that kind of messed everything up. I don't know. But this is the other portal. This whole thing needs redone. Might have Cheese, one of our new guys. Cheese might end up doing that nether hub because he's also now been put in charge of rebuilding or kind of like actually building KG City here. So far, he hasn't done a whole lot. He's done a little bit though. He hasn't been on a ton, but he got started here. He made a big list of what he wants. He did that for sure. Told me what he wants, but yeah, he did a few things. He made this. This is the beginning of a villager breeder there, and I don't know what else he ended up doing here, but maybe a few things. I think the village he kind of stopped. I think he went off on a little journey somewhere, and then got lost, and then had to make his way back. But he did. That door is closed. He did make it back, so he's safe. But he didn't do a whole lot. And the villagers were having issues with the breeding for a while. I don't know what it was. I think maybe we solved it. I have no idea. KG got on earlier, and his villagers were finally working, and he was pretty happy about it. So I think that means that maybe the problem's solved fully. I don't know. I hope that'd be nice. So yeah, getting going. I also have over here. I have specifically this is KG City, but over here on the border of it is my humble little mansion on the hill, which is very humble because I'm not again I'm not a very good builder, but I'm working on it. This is one of the yeah not best builds I suppose of mine so far. It used to just be a box, so yeah, it definitely had some upgrades. But this is my home at Katie's. Just kind of expanding it as I go. Nothing crazy. Anywho, now I'm just giving you a tour of Monkraft, I guess, at this point. What was that? You guys not have any stairs on your stairs? We do. Listen, listen. As I was telling Cheese about 1,000 times, we have been dealing with griefers the majority of our life. So it's hard to have anything that looks nice whenever one, you make something nice and it gets blown up, and two, whenever that happens, you don't feel like actually putting any time into making something look nice because you think it's just going to get blown up, right? But again, don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. Maybe in the nether you do. I wouldn't maybe spend, unless you're like, you have a good spot, I wouldn't spend too much time on your nether place. You could. And then just defend it perhaps. We have some actually really cool nether builds. Woodstocks is really nice, but it's kind of hidden, so no one uses it. So it's safe. But yeah, don't you worry. We have all our claims and our safe things now, so griefing doesn't happen anymore. It's all good. It's all good now. Everyone is safe, except for in the PvP zones, of course. Do all hood griefers de-stare us? Yes, they do. That's their one goal is to take away all the stairs in the world. That's what they always come to do. It's always the stairs, man. Bro. You're not going to claim your area? Hey, I mean, you can do that. Yeah. I actually was gonna make an area. I was gonna make a claim area that was literally just for that, or just like tell people that there was gonna be an area where if you wanted to not go super far away, but like do a little bit of vanilla, you can. But I don't know. That just makes people. That just makes griefers want to blow it up even more. But again, not as much to worry about. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If you've never dealt with it, it's easy enough to say it's okay until it goes boom. It's okay if it goes boom until it does go boom, and then yeah, we've had things go boom. We've had people have fun with destroying each other's stuff before, but then sometimes, of course, people take it way too far, and that would be the people who are doing it to really nice builds whenever nobody's online, and they just do it to, of course, spite whoever it is. Like Ben's had so many things destroyed. We as just the server in general had so many public stuff things destroyed. So it's a lot less the stairs being destroyed and a lot more everything being destroyed, really. Although, like this kind of stuff, we don't have stairs here because we're kind of lazy, and we also fly a lot now. So we just kind of fly up. This will all be done though. So we just were recently doing the nether or the spawn nether side. So you did see the giant staircase there. Pundy actually did that recently because he got tired of jumping up the not staircase. So he did that on a stream. Uh, he doesn't care about Ben City out here because he doesn't come this far, so he didn't do the staircase this way. We'll have to probably do that ourselves. You may have seen some of this on the stream before. We spend a lot of time here. Obviously, this is where the horse track is. But yes, so this also has same thing. Server owned area. Outside of it is claimable land. But anyway, there's the server. There's everything we got going on. And here's where most of the other like the actual stuff is. We got a mob farm at both Spawn and Ben City. They're both pretty good. Um, but yeah, I think there was something else I was gonna do. There was a reason I was coming the whole way out here, but I can't remember. But again, if you do want, we are like with the subclaims, we're gonna be like making these places rentable. Where we have the hotel, we got probably some other places that'll be like that. Cactus Tower is the same as Cactus Mr. Prickly from the Discord. Atomic built this. The Atomic Sub built this, also in Discord. But it is Cactus Tower for Cactus. But again, we'll have places so people can store their loot in these places if they wanna have a place for themselves. The chapel, free to do things in. In fact, this would be a place if people are ever here and they do want to sleep and they don't mind, I guess, resetting their spawn somewhere. Got all our free bedding up here. Don't take them though. People always taking my beds. Yeah, and of course we got our tree farm over here. But anyway, I think that's that. That is Monkraft for you. I think it's pretty clear what you got to do if you join. I mean, again, if you want to do stuff, you guys will definitely have the build access for the server areas if you ever want to do public stuff. But I would imagine, just like Pundy is pretty new still, so he's really just been kind of working on his own base. And I'd imagine that's pretty much what most people want to do, especially again now that you can do it and you don't have to worry about people blowing it up. I asked KG earlier, one of our own other OGs, KG, Ben, me, none of us, no three of us have ever had a base that we actually like called our base, like our home, because we just never did. The best we had was like Spawn or Ben City, where we just hung out all the time, but we never had like a base that was our base. So, I guess most people do that, and I would imagine most people in the future will be doing that. So you guys can certainly do that. Do you have to claim land? No, you do not. You do not. Nope. That just saves it. That just makes it so nobody can grief it. That's the only reason, really. But somebody could technically claim your build if you don't claim it. But if somebody does that, then of course you would just have to tell an admin and they would fix it. So iBase. Yeah, and then again we have that, and then we have the Eventually, we will have what's that? Eventually, we'll have the PvP claims back in team and PvP claims. So it's supposed to be a way to make more currency in the game. If you can claim and then hold the PvP claims, you don't have to actually be actively doing PvP. But if you can hold the team claims in the contestable zones, that's like a way to make money. That's supposed to be the way, at least one of the big ways. So once we get that back in the game, that'd be pretty good. And again, just like get people out of the safe zones. Doesn't even again mean that you have to be out of the safe zones being attacked. You just see more of the world, get out of the safe claims. Where again, we just want people to like have the opportunity to do basically whatever they want in the game in the vanilla sort of version of the game. So if you want to be able to build without being creeped, we got safe zones, safe claims. If you want to just play the game, you don't have to do any of those things. If you just want to build and have what happens happen, or again, if you want to like sort of do incentivize PvP or just like kind of like have the chance at it or like feel like you're just back in vanilla, then you can do the team and PvP claim thing and feel like you're defending a base in a sense, because you won't be actively always defending that base, but if you do have beef with another team, there's of course a chance that they might come try to raid your base. We used to have a system where there was like an actual invasion system, team system, based around claims, and it was all there. It was called Kingdoms X. Hopefully they update that plugin because it was amazing. It was exactly what we needed. Had even more than we needed. We turned a bunch of stuff off because it had so much, but it was great. Hopefully we'll be able to use that again. If not, we'll have to just write our own plugin. It's probably not going to be that much that we have to add. Wasn't that crazy. Factions is definitely cool. And again, it's just all for fun anyway, because it is a forever world after all. So eventually everyone's just done with everything. So you want to have those things that you can do. We'll add that like late game PvE dungeon crawl system with bosses. I should say, have some good ideas for that. Again, non-vanilla breaking, just like super end game stuff, something fun to do that will always kind of be there. But I think the PvP is going to be the big draw, and then just hanging out, building big bases with teams or with friends or whatever. Uh, yeah, I think that's what it's all about. Plus, then just waiting for all the fun events that we'll do in the meantime on either different worlds or even in Monkraft itself in the SMP because we got tons of stuff we can do event wise in the game itself, in the SMP itself. So, yeah, I think that's how it all comes together. I think that's how it all comes together. It's pretty awesome, right? And you guys will just make it even better yourselves, right? Big plans indeed, but it's actually progressed quite a bit since the beginning, even just with me and now Pundy as well. Pundy's helped out. It's too bad. Like we had our other regulars, they haven't really been on. KG's still around. KG's still doing things. Ben hasn't been on in a bit, unfortunately. He's like our other mod. Cactus, of course, one of the mods. He explained in the Discord why he hasn't been on for a bit. Also unfortunate, but yeah, we have other players we've been waiting on. Um, if you count everybody who's kind of been on, not just like the regulars, we do probably have over 10. So pretty great. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. We did a lot. We lost everything. We've done a lot so far. That's what, yeah, okay. You guys, and you're trolling, man. Because Cheese was like saying the same exact stuff, but then I like opened up my chest. Can I stop lagging, please? And I'm like, yeah, okay, let me hook you up with some stuff, and I just like throw him an entire two stacks of iron, a bunch of redstone, a stack of gold. I could have given him some more gold, I guess. I don't think I gave him anything else, but we got things. It's not like we haven't played the game at all. I put an entire shulker full of enchanted netherite like this. I think one of the sets was diamond still, but I put a whole shulker like that in one of my secret bases just so I could make room in my chest because I got so much stuff. Yeah, so we're like rich in things, but like we don't have infrastructure because it keeps getting blown up all the time. So yeah, don't worry, you'll know exactly what it's like in the event worlds because of course again Monkraft is safe. This is a safe place. This is a safe place. but nowhere else will be. I can't wait. I actually can't wait because that's like one of the things. Like it's the forever world. We don't want people like destroying the forever world, right? But we do want people to be able to just play the game freely, and that's what the having like the temporary SMPs will be perfect for. Because then people can just kind of do whatever they want, and we just got to deal with it, and hopefully the good people can band together and crush the bad people, right? That's what it's all about in my mind. That's what the civilization events are about. It's pretty much what it comes down to: the good people, the bad people, and then the greedy people, right? And then like the secret like hidden cult out in the woods somewhere of like 10 players. That's what it comes down to. And showing devastation flies over the server for a tour, and all you see is destruction everywhere. No, wait, you want to see destruction? You just wait a second. I think I've shown you this. I don't know if you caught this on stream before or not. But if you want to see destruction, first of all, just bask in the glory of the mega tree farm before we see destruction, because this is not destroyed. This is one of my biggest builds and best builds because I'm not a good builder. This is what I can do. I can build a giant 9-sided tree farm thing, and also a giant horse track. That's what I can do. Horse track, beginning of horse track, of course, and I can do farms. The old Bedrock gold farm doesn't work anymore. It needs to be bigger, I guess, for Java. It's not big enough, not good enough. That used to be fully burnt down. The meeting house here in the middle of the lake. I just rebuilt that recently. It's almost completely done, but it's not. The hotel still missing some pieces there. I also rebuilt the castle. The entire back bottom was blown out, so we kind of just made it into the beginning of the moat. So I had less work to do, and yeah, so that's that. What else? The cows were right here. This wasn't like destroyed, but the cows were all, killed. So I had to redo that. That wasn't too bad. Big old prison there. I actually turned that into something else. A cool hangout spot in the old prison. Why not? This though is the true destruction that remains on the server, probably the biggest, and the testament to what we've been through here. Ben's glass box. He built a mansion of each wood type, and this is what remains of it. Poor Ben. One of them was completely removed over here on the end. So yeah, I'll add a few cool builds. Well, I hope you can add a few cool builds and not just blow stuff up, right? That'd be great. But yeah, rip Ben's builds. I actually ranked them. There's the ranks right there. Ben made a little rank memorial thing. You can see all of them, or just go watch the stream where I ranked them. But yeah, still there. Birch was the winner. It was a really really cool mansion. There's a sheep in there. Rip mansions. That's too bad. They were so cool. They were so cool. Big Sad is right, man. Big Sad is right. Look, it's still literally still burning. After thousands of days, it's still burning. There were withers here. It was also just set on fire. Both withers and just arson, both in that place, actually. Build a cool thing, put some signs on it saying free to blow. There you go. There you go. Perfect. I'm sure somebody will take you up on that. Don't worry. Someone will for sure take you up on that. I have other builds that are farther out. I'm not going to go check those out today, of course, but yeah, there's a lot happening in the past 16,000 days. Like I said, when you got the griefers, people that get grief tend to like want to move away, and then they do their own thing, and then stuff near the spawn and things really don't get built as much. But again, that's kind of why we did the grief prevention, so we could kind of bring people back together a little bit. Cool bridge, that's Atomic again. Atomic's bridge. Atomic built that. Atomic built the bridge. Atomic actually has the coolest build on the server, so if you want to try to one-up somebody, it would be Atomic. I think Pundy has the coolest base. I will say that. Pundy definitely has the coolest base right now. You guys are gonna have to try to outdo him with your own base once you finally get on and play and make it. I was saying though that was what I was saying earlier about Pundy, uh, and probably you guys too. Like I imagine most people are gonna get on and try to settle down in their own little base kingdom somewhere, make something somewhere for themselves before they like really get into doing stuff on the server, which is cool with me. I think it'd be good. Do like building your own village. Yeah, exactly. Like just do it again, especially when we have the team system and you guys are creators yourself selves even, you're going to have people that probably want to join your team and join your civilization. So, yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it's going to be super fun. So, I say feel free. That's basically Pundy's been building Pundy Bay. He's been doing some server things here and there, but he mostly does his own base, builds his thing up, and I think that's awesome. We will just real quick, we'll check out those places. Actually, this portal here takes us pretty close to Atomic's build and Pundy's base. They're both next to each other. But I will show you what you got to compete with. You just wait till you see Atomic's build here. The number one, the number one wonder of Monkraft. We did the seven wonders of Monkraft earlier, and this is definitely number one. Pundy's base is up there too. Eventually, it'll have to be broken into multiple things because it's so big. He's mentioned some really cool ideas he has. Atomic hasn't quite been on. He's been in the stream. He's usually also in the Discord. The Discord he pops in the stream pretty much every time to say yo. Um, but I haven't seen him on the server in a bit. He is, I believe, full Bedrock. He's one of our Bedrock guys. Yep, that's right. Be prepared. Need to build up these nether hubs a little more. That's one of my goals. So over here, I'll show you again. We went on this little journey earlier today, but that's fine. This is a guy named Woodstock's base. He hasn't been on in a while, or this thing would look a lot crazier. But this is it for now. Again, this is probably within just the first few thousand days he had all of this, plus everything he has underneath. But super awesome builds. Oddly similar, to be honest with you. Oddly similar to what you'll see in a moment. Not at Pundy's. Maybe it's just there's only so much you can do with Minecraft blocks, I guess. Might have to get some more rockets out. I think we came prepared-ish. Half prepared. All right, over this way, if you take the water, you will hit Pundy's. Pundy Bay. There it is. The Dark Tower, Pundy's ship, where he began his base, his journey in Minecraft. He has much more. Again, if you would watch his stream, you can see Moria. In fact, you know what? He's shown Moria before. I'm gonna show it real quick. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. First of all, this build's awesome. And he has all these like nice detail, like abandoned builds all over the place. So cool. So cool. I know you can appreciate this. Wait, he redid all of this. He literally redid this entire island recently. Bro is crazy. Anyway, of course, you do need access to be able to do things like press buttons. And we drop down here to Moria. This is Pundy's actual base. It's just crazy. Just crazy. I'm just going to go on a brief tour because he does this all the time. He's got his enchantment room. He just made his potion room here. Crazy. Insane. That's all I can say. Insane. He also has his own private stash. It's back here. I'm not going to go in, but it is back there. He's showing that. Don't worry. It's not a super secret. He's showing it on stream. Yeah, all his stuff, of course. His little villager area. Animals. Mr. Oh wait, you're a different golem. You're not named anymore. So he lost his name golem. His villagers. looking pretty good. Random shulker of stuff that I'm gonna look in. Something over here. Ooh. Ooh. Must be like a mob farm or something. It is. It is very cool, isn't it? And yeah, and then a bunch of. Oh, this is just his regular farm. Bamboo. Do you have anything else in here? I don't know. Pretty nice though. Pretty nice. I'll show you one other thing because it's also awesome. I think his nether portal's back there. This is his little. This is his little stream area. Book of Puns. There's KG. This is where his new Armadillo XP farm is after watching Proxy's stream. Go up here, go up here, go up here, go up here, and fall then, and then go up again. And then you got a few things. You got Armadillo breeder thing. He's got his bees in there. He's got a little AFK stall or something like that. I don't know that. Oh, by the way, did you see this? Did you see this ability we have? The /sit plugin. You don't have to actually /sit. You just have to, with an open hand, click on either a slab or a stair, and you can sit. Boom. You haven't played in a long time, Hoki. We'll see what you can do with vanilla. Yeah, that'll test your building skills. What else? Yeah, and then of course his farm here, which is still going or something. Something's happening there. I guess that's correct. By KG. And then finally, the other. Oh wait, we can go right here, right? Yes, right here. The rest of Moria. That's for mobs. Boom. This way. There's not a whole lot here, but I will show you the little outpost that we were both sort of working on right here. This place is crazy, though. It goes out to the sea. In fact, you can get out to the sea from up there. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to show that way. That's a secret still. But yeah, here's this place. Don't mind the random nonsense happening here, like that chicken. I was working on something and it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So now it's just now bro's just up there. Also, if you look up there, you may notice that lead's just floating in midair, tied to nothing. I don't know what I did, but I broke the game. So anyway, we also have our two random villagers over here that I cured, zombie villagers I cured, whatever. Wait, you guys used, oh, you never had a name. Oh, yeah, you do. Wait, why is your name Scooter? What? Okay, anyway, Heidi here. Heidi here, the clothesline, what's it called? The line of clothes. Not the clothesline, but the line of clothes. Uh, Professional, I don't know. Got some leather horse armor as well. But got some Jordans there. Got some blue jeans. Got this nice green blouse. And that's what it looks like all together. Anyway, yeah, so that's just mostly all of Pundy's base. It's his actual base area. He has other things. He has a bunch of other builds that he's working on. Because again, it's a forever server, so we have tons of big builds that we're kind of working on over time. It's the best part about it, I think. And now finally, last thing for the stream. Last thing for the stream. Thanks for chilling, guys. Also, thanks for hanging out, Jen. After all of your streams, are you streaming again tonight? By the way, or are you done? It is still pretty early, I guess, for you, maybe, right? What time is it for me? Barely so. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, it's definitely time for me to end. Midnight o'clock. Let's leave this place. Whoa, okay, that's a different exit than before. Nice. Okay, now if we go this direction with our elytra on, we will see atomics in a moment. 9 for you. Are you guys going to stream? 9's usually the time you guys start, isn't it? You're done. Super secret. Good. I assume you're gonna tell me the secret on Discord. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, yeah. Here, over this direction. Once we stop lagging so hard, should see a village. Yep. Feast your eyes upon this. I hope I'm not building it up too much, and you're just gonna be like, "That's kind of lame." Right? Just, it's in the hillside. Just a moment. Right there. Boom. Okay, we're just gonna freeze immediately. Well, I mean, hey, at least we got it on screen. That is just incredible. Every time I look at it, it's just wow. Yes, survival build. Look at that detail with the craziest blocks you could imagine building with too. Now it's not fully done. There's like nothing on the inside, but still, he made his own trees. He's got like every annoying block there is to build with here. All this different mud. He's got the different cut sandstone and things. He's got all this copper and the brick. Not to mention the fact that the build itself is just insane. If I can get out of the tree. So crazy, so crazy. Oh, there's like a crescent moon there. That's awesome. Ooh, man. I didn't really ever look at the back. That's kind of crazy too. I love this though. This is one of the newer additions to it. After he built the main thing, then he added this piece on. Love it, love it. Then he was doing all. He had the wheat farm there for a while. He looks like he has like these little modules here. He's doing stuff. I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be at all. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's something for sure. Anyway, yeah, incredible build. I would say this is number one. I would say this is number one on the server right now. I don't know. You guys can give him a run for his money and make him come back and finish his build and make it better. That's what I say. Punny's giving him a run right now, I would say. But yeah, Atomic spent a lot of time on that thing, so it will also take, I'm sure, an equal amount of time for somebody to try to catch up. But anyway, yeah, he also did, of course, a bunch of other stuff. He may have been, but probably not. Although you are free to, if you want to build with Matica, you are free to do that. Although I do not think he was doing that. I would say one, because he's on Bedrock, and two, because it was before we were Java, and I don't know if you could do it. Maybe there's a Bedrock equivalent though. That's very possible. Very possible. But anyway, I think that will do it. You said you had to go anyway. Plus, you have a secret to tell me. So, yes. Oh, you're going to beat it easy. All right. That sounds like a challenge. I'm not involved in the challenge. I'm just the judge. I'm happy to judge. It sounds like we're going to need a Monkraft Seven Wonders of Monkraft Part 2 coming up soon, where we do another top 7 rank. What's that? That small two wall build. Looks sus. Oh, do you mean that like not finished one? Is that the one you're talking about? One wonder. Would that the one singular wonder of the world? Yeah. No, there's others. They're out there. They're out there. You just haven't seen them. Ben has some other builds that were not destroyed that are pretty cool. The sandstone and like birch doors and stuff. Yeah. It might have been, but he had to get the materials in any case. I guess that's one thing. Like, yeah, I guess if you use like Matica, you didn't necessarily create it yourself, but um, definitely placed all the blocks. I guess got and placed all the blocks. My live feed's like all messed up. But anyway, yes, that is it. That is it. And again, oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention the other build of Atomics, which is I'm way off here. Um, He did build like all of the spawn area itself after it was blown up. Just had two walls. Hmm, yeah, true. It is a very strange build. True, yeah, you can also just do that. Yeah, very true, very true. So he could have technically made it himself. That's true. But also easier to just use someone else's build, I guess, in that case. But again, anyone could do that. One of Ben's mansions, one of those wooden mansions of Ben's, the pale oak one was actually, I don't know, it wasn't a like copy paste build, but he said it was based on one that he had seen online, inspired him to do that. Where okay, here we go. Yeah, this was actually not only the farm, he built the mob farm here when it was bedrock style, which was like the scaffolding and crazy stuff going on over here, this one. And then he also redid Spawn after it was blown up. Atomic built all of this. The only things he did not do were the farm. I did the farm recently. He didn't do the walls in the front, and he did not do the logo or above or anything up on the top. But everything in here was Atomic. He built this entire like little spawn town in here. It was pretty awesome. Yeah. Came back to spawn after it was all blown up, and that's what I saw. It was pretty amazing. And then also he built this little house too, just because. Why not? Atomic's little cottage at spawn. Anyway, yes, that is for sure it. So many more things to do. I was trying to clear that out for a nice little area. Of course, we got our market here. Whenever you guys join, feel free to make your little market stall. I'm going to make some more probably at some point, I guess. I think I showed you this, although whenever you were actually on the server, you saw all of this stuff. Ben's, of course, down there. The stairs that used to be stairs, by the way, those were actual stairs, and now they're not. But yeah, all right. I'll catch you guys later tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna see you in like 10 hours, less than 10 hours, guys. That's nothing. You can make it. You can make it. I'll miss you too. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully, you'll be able to take your own tours and see all the other cool stuff there is because there's so many other things. You just saw what's near the cities. There's so much outside of the cities. It's crazy, actually. I mean, it is a 16,000 day old world, so I guess it makes sense. Like and subscribe, everybody. You don't believe there are ever stairs there? Well, then I'll just have to prove it to you, maybe, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Like and sub for cotton candy. Yes. Yes. Cotton candy of some type. Indeed. Again, 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. I don't think we got anyone streaming tonight, do we? So everyone's just gonna have to go to bed, I guess. Just gonna have to go to bed early and then get up and watch me stream at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back doing more Monkraft things, probably not at spawn. Maybe I'll have an actual like one singular project in mind. I'll think about it. I have a bunch of different things I've been doing, so yeah, I'll pick one of those out. Prove it with new stairs. Ah, I see. I see. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see. Try to stop me. I don't know. I what I ended up using was literally just what I had found scrounged from a half blown out building that was right next to the stairs. So I just took all of those deep slate, the polished deep slate from it. I made it into slabs, and I made those slabs the staircase. Actually, I did like the top of it, and then Ben did the rest of it. But he also did the entire rest of the like staircase thing itself. So not just the stairs. But okay, fine. I'll put more stairs in. Or, we just use Elytra around here. So we don't worry too much about that. Oh, maybe you'll get on tomorrow. Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Like I think that would be great. Like if I were to start, I think that what I would maybe try to do, again, this is just maybe my own play style, is make my own base and do a video series of my beginning journey and then probably transition into just streaming and chilling on the server once I'm like doing it all the time, you know what I mean? Once the base is built, once I'm like integrated more. Kind of what I feel Pundy's probably doing, although he's kind of off to a big start because he was my only other creator with me. So, you know, he kind of just he fit right into. So anyway, yeah. Okay, bye. See you guys later. sub, join the Discord. Links in the description. You can put in a Minecraft application to join us here as well, like Jen and everybody else. Hope to see you there. Hope to see you tomorrow at 10. Randy with Nerds Templar. Peace out. Bye now. My windows are messed up.